Welcome back, everybody. Kilauea is erupting. We have like 47 things to do. We just got everything up and rolling. Let me know some 5x5s. It's gonna be windy. Wind is kicking at like 20 miles an hour with gusts coming in. It's gonna happen. We're just going to dial in everything that's going on. I've got 2 of the 3 cameras. I got 3 of the 4 cameras up, and once things are going.
Aloha, everyone.
We had to. Parking sucks. If you guys come up here, park at the visitor center.
Yes.
Park at the visitor center and walk, because there is a lot of people rolling.
Scoot back just
Oh, sorry. I got to be reminded again.
I haven't. I'm still on my side over here. My hat flew away, but I have my beanie. I just wanted to say hi real quick and let Lou back on the screen.
Yep.
Aloha.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get cameras in the spots that we want them in. Make sure everything is plugged in. My audio is on. Yeah. And then we're going to try to take a look at what is happening right now. What I want to show you guys, and I don't know if the auto cam from USGS is picking this up, and I do need to give credit to where credit is due, and that would be to Dennis, who pulled this one out. So this is over here on the far wall. So I'm gonna pull out real quick so you guys can get a look at that of where I'm at. So it's all the way over there. It's currently 4:30. 4:30 Hawaii Standard Time. Kilauea just erupted maybe about an hour ago. 3:14 p.m. on September 10th. I'm doing 6 things right now, and I'm trying to give you guys ideas of what's going on from what we see right now. There's a lot of fog. There's nothing happening over at the spatter cone where I thought and hoped something would happen, but it's not there.
This is gonna fly away.
So we are battening down the hatches. It is windy right here. No, I got it tied down here. We're good. I'm gonna get you some more screens going here so we can keep an eye on both sides, and I can do what I gotta do here. So there we go. Right there. So the center main cam right now is the main point, right?
I'm having technical difficulties.
There's a lot to focus in on right now. You guys know that, the first moments of the eruption. Helicopters in the air. Somebody's lucky. Somebody's lucky. All right. We are live at Kilauea. I don't even have a logo in there yet. I have nothing set for us yet. But that's okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as we go. I was up here on Tuesday night streaming the After Dark in the Park, and I gave Philip Ong, the geologist from HVERI, I gave him the card because I filmed and recorded the whole thing, and I'm like, no big deal. I don't need it back. Just all my logos and lower thirds and everything. So let's take a look at this over here. So in the top corner, let me straighten this camera out here. It's gonna be a little bumpy. I've got to get everything secure. So that is in the far area of that drop down block area. Is it drop down block or down drop block?
Drop down block.
It's one of the two. So we're gonna watch this. Could this be? Could it be? Could it be?
Sure?
Could it be our next spatter cone? Could it be? Okay. I will jump back into questions and comments. Thank you all for joining us. We are Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea. It is June 10th, 2023. She just started erupting. We were on our 226 live, where we monitor everything with all the spectros, and it just went crazy. Bright red across the board. And we started getting those jitters. It's like, it's time to go. It's time to go. And then I get the phone call. I get the text messages.
Dennis is calling us.
Dennis is calling.
It's going now.
I just happened to go in and look and shut off one of the screens to make sure that the Mauna Loa camera wasn't on there. Did I say June 10th? September 10th. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me get my head together.
We still are trying to collect our breath here.
It's a safe mad dash up here when this is going on. And of course, every time you gotta get somewhere, you gotta go to the bathroom, you are stuck behind the person doing 25 miles an hour and talking on their phone every single time. All right, let me scroll up here, make sure everybody's doing good. Dane DuPont, Hawaii Tracker, is here. He is there on the backside. He hopefully will stick around. He may be going live. Dane will put that up here eventually. Here it is. We're going to be live in a bit here on HVERI. Will be a short one. We'll pass everyone to you afterwards. Thank you, Dane. They will give the initial eruption information. Stay tuned to HVERI, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute. Okay. I'm going to check my phones for all those messages that have been coming in. There's 62 messages on my phone. Thank you, everybody who called and texted to let me know that she's erupting. Sounds like we got a whirlybird up top. That's going to be USGS. No, there, you know who that is, right? Take a look up top. Paradise Helicopters. You know who's in that copter, don't you? Anybody? That would be Mr. Andrew Hara, I presume. Anna is busy on another camera right now, so I am curious on the auto zoom of USGS right now. And seeing, I'm trying to pick a destination of where we want to sit. This eruption feels more exciting than the last one. You know, we've done a bunch now over the years, and they're all so exciting. It's just so much happening for us, so fast. Good time for me to say thank you to all of our moderators. Everybody, please be patient with them. This is the time where we just get slammed with questions. They will try to answer your questions as quick and as well as they can. We are doing the same up here. We will start putting out information. You'll see the screen across the bottom once we start getting the information out. I don't have any estimates on flows, heights, nothing at this time, because we are just getting our feet on the ground and buckled in. Once everything gets buckled in, then I would say we'll be able to start putting that information out. Right now, I would say our best point of information, like we always do, is stay tuned for one of the mods to drop the HVERI link for when they go live. Geologist Philip Ong and tracker Dane DuPont. They will be live shortly, and they will have the up-to-date information of what's going on and break it down. You're all very welcome. We appreciate every one of you. Please take a second and hit that thumbs up for us. Make sure you share this out. Drop it to everybody you know. Every like, every subscription, every time somebody gets in here, it's what helps boost the algorithm and keeps us going. We are dependent on you. Thank you, Tiggy. I see Tiggy just got the link up there. Thank you very much. As you know, Anna will be, oh, thank you, yes. Anna will be filming on the side, and we will have that high-res vid up as soon as we can.
I should have.
Hey, no, go ahead. I was going to say something snarky. It's too early in the eruption to get snarky.
Just you wait.
Just you wait. Bob here in Cleveland, been following along every day. Right on. If you guys have been following us, then you know. But for those who do not know, we do have a daily show on, a podcast on every single day between 9 and 10 a.m. here on YouTube. We have been tracking everything pretty hard the last couple years, but we definitely stepped it up this last month or so. We do have our spectros on there. We have a bunch of them that helped us track and give us an idea of where this was going to happen. Of course, we knew it was going to happen inside the caldera, but there was a slight chance it could have been outside. Yep, I'm over there right now. Currently, all activity is contained within the caldera. We have no information that it has left the caldera. Nobody is in danger other than anybody that may be in the way of the VOG. But as of right now, everything is contained within the caldera. Here's that back corner, and this is the area that will be interesting to watch. Will we see our new spatter cone right there? The spatter cone that happened on June 7th is not showing any color at all. Everything is on this far north side here. Let me give you the main cam, let you know what's going on. You can see the VOG there. Definitely kicking pretty good. We knew that was going to happen. So we're just going to sit back right here and catch our breath. Catch our breath. Ed, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. We appreciate that. Paul, thank you very much for the $100 super chat. Thank you very much. It is. Thank you so much.
Back there. I got it though.
You got that back fountaining? Thank you very much. Yep. Hey Dane, if you're listening right now, take a look at that back corner. Let me get this off the screen real quick. And up here, that's what we see on that back wall right there. Dane was up here the morning of the last eruption in June when he said, hey Lou, take a look over there. What's going on? And sure enough, that was the beginning of our spatter cone. It was well inside the wall at that time. It wasn't this far out at all. This is definitely a lot more active than it was in June. Today is September 10th, 2023. We are Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples. Thank you for joining us. Kilauea is erupting. It started erupting a little bit over an hour ago. I am waiting for some official numbers so I can say exactly what time it started. Somebody will dial that in for me, I'm sure. The park is extremely busy right now. If you are coming up here, please go slow. Please be respectful. There is very limited parking. My best suggestion is park somewhere away from everybody and hike in, and that's what we did. It took us an extra 20 minutes to get to where we're at than it normally does because there's just no parking, so we hoofed it. Well, I hope some of you were on the live stream when she opened up, as we all were. That was kind of an amazing moment. That's as close as we've been able to get to getting up here and seeing it erupt. It's pretty darn good, right? Looks like we got 2 birds in the air right now. How by far this is the best seat in the house, you betcha. Stupid question. Do you still get the park for free? I've been living under a rock on this rock. Well, you can park for free, but they're going to charge you at the front door. There is a cover charge, and but I'll tell you this, I bet at about 5:30 p.m. there's not going to be anybody at that gate. Typically there's nobody at that gate between 5:30 p.m. or 6 p.m. and 7 or so 8 a.m. Because it's the first night of the eruption, there may still be some people up there trying to collect some coin. So we'll see. We'll see. El Snappyton, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I cannot read them on my screen right here. My producer is extremely busy right now. We appreciate all the support. We can't do this without you. We are viewer funded.
Can they hear my snapping?
I don't know.
That back wall, though, it's just really bouncing nicely.
There we go. Got the super chats in. If you have mentioned something that I need to know, please drop it again. Tiggy has got the HVERI link on the screen there. Philip and Dane hopefully are going live pretty soon, or if not already. And then you guys will start relaying that information off to me, please. We're up here. We made it. She's over there working as she normally does. I am standing here in front of all the cameras in the wind. I'm standing back so you may not be able to hear me as well. She tells me I stand too close so you don't see my face. We will be up here for a while, so don't you worry. We're not going anywhere. Can you guys feel the heat from where you're live streaming? No, we cannot feel the heat. We are over probably a mile back right now. Thank you, Tiggy. Eruption started at 3:14 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. Thank you. All right, time for me to get some water in me. I'm getting parched. Paul says, good seeing you, Lou. Tell Anna hi for me. Anna! Paul says hi. She's right next to me. Hopefully you can hear. Your sound system can feel the heat. We have a Cessna flying over. Don't know if this is that bathtub with wings that I was on a couple weeks ago or not. We'll see once I can catch a number on there, but old boy's getting a direct flyover. I'm watching, as we're sitting here streaming, I'm watching for anywhere that may be opening, anything new happening. If anything new pops up, I will change cameras to it. Isn't it interesting how all this fountaining is in a nice straight line? Maybe HVERI will give us an explanation. Maybe you guys have a theory. I'm going to leave that up to you. I'm going to do my job, which is point and shoot. I am done. This is on you guys now. My job is just keep things alive, batteries charged, and the stream a-rolling. If we run into any issues with the stream, don't go nowhere. We have backup plans. We will drop it on another camera. We will drop it on our phone. We will be back up, so don't go nowhere. Got no monies? Aloha. Hey, Mr. Don Arnold, thank you for the heads up on the 386.
Got no money, Michael, remember?
Got no monies is Anna's brother. We have family in the house. Timothy Murph, thank you very much for the super chat. I am going to open up another browser here so that I can read these super chats. I apologize. I can do it. I just got to open up something here. Whirly birds, helicopters. Hang on to your tripod. Oh yeah, I see it. So I'm going to give you a dual fountains here. There we go. How's that?
I'm not in your shot.
Nope, you are clear. Hey, check us out. We're live on YouTube right now. We are Lou and Anna, two pineapples. We are live at Kilauea. It's September 10th, 2023. Kilauea began erupting at 13 p.m. Dang it. Dang it. Tiggy, getting it wrong already. 3:14 p.m.
Roughly around there.
Roughly. Tiggy's got it on exact here. So let me scroll up here. I'm going to find these super chats. Timothy Murph does not have a message, just the $20 super chat. Thank you very much. I can't go up any higher. I got it. Mr. Skagedid says, nice dash time, 2 pineapples, much mahalo for being there for us, you betcha. That took us, what, 40 minutes because we had to get to a place where we could park and hike.
We had to walk in. I think we burned off all of our freaking breakfast and lunch.
Dr. Fox 2000, thank you very much for the super chat. He says, Aloha, 2 pineapples. Don't have volume on me because I am streaming, but awesome views. Thank you very much for the support. Nancy Luckett, thank you very much for the $50 super chat.
What I'm going to do, I'm planning this as I go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do everything possible here and then bring everything in the van and charge my batteries. So
Oh.
I have all my I know I'm going to run it dry.
She is running her gear dry. On the top right of the camera, of the screen, you're going to see the far northeast wall. And this northeast wall, I don't know if it's going to happen, but this is almost identical to what happened in June, where we had the spatter cone develop. And let me tell you, if Kilauea slows down in 3 to 5 days, do not lose interest, because we kept coming up, and we will stream every single day. Do not lose interest, because as everybody lost interest, that spatter cone just went nuts. Tammy with her green slippas, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. $19.99, thank you very much. Dave Ellen, or Doblin, Texas, with a $25 super chat says, great job, you guys. Thank you all for all your support. Thank you very much. We cannot do this with you, and everything we get, we put back into our system. We just invested in an entire new server and studio at our house with everything that we've been making doing this, so that we could bring you a better live stream experience when there's no eruption, as well as have this ready to go when there is one. So if you haven't watched us in the mornings, maybe you haven't been paying attention, we do go live between 9 and 10 a.m. and give the daily update of Kilauea. It'll be more important than ever because we're erupting, and we'll still continue to do that. We'll figure out our time when we'll be back up here tomorrow morning. Right now, we're just going to let her run until we can run no more. That's kind of where we're at. Make sure that you have hit that thumbs up, and most importantly, the notification bell is hit, because we may not give too much notice on when we're coming up, just like today. We didn't have a lot of time. It was, if you weren't watching the 226, then you might not have known. This wind is kicking. This wind is definitely moving 2025. Maybe somebody wants to put a super chat, or a weather command on there. I just saw Paul dropped another $50. Thank you so much, Paul, for that super chat. Paul has been with us and a great supporter for such a long time. We appreciate you very much. As always, he says, you guys are doing an awesome job. We try. We do our best. Thank you so much. Good thing you put those camera batteries on the charger. Yeah. We spend a lot of time during the non-eruption moments when we start getting close, charging and discharging, charging and discharging, charging and discharging. And then when it happens, pray that we're good to go. Weather for Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Conditions are mostly cloudy. That's false. It is sunny. Temperature is 60 degrees Fahrenheit, 16 degrees Celsius for those who don't speak English. Yeah, that's probably about right. The wind is blowing from the east-southeast at 8 miles per hour. That is also false. I'll tell you, we need the wind gadget diggy-do. The diggity-do. That's a new word. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on setting up so that we have a scroll bar when I get information. We will give an update every 30 minutes or unless something else comes in. Right now, as of right now, I don't have any new information other than we see lava. There is an eruption. We are watching the northeast wall. In the top right corner, you'll see that camera panning or zooming out, and you'll see what I'm looking at. This will be an interesting one because this will play a significant role for the caldera if it continues. Because if that turns into a spatter cone and begins filling that entire drop down block area, then we will definitely see some height changes for Kilauea. This time around, we did not get a lot of information last time as it was happening. Everything was pretty quiet. We will focus on getting you guys all the information as fast as possible, as well as from here or whether we're doing it from our live stream at home. Now, you can't see it because the sun is right on our backs, but that wall breakout right there is flowing down right there. So once the sun goes down, we'll definitely... I hear screaming. Somebody fighting in the parking lot for a parking space.
There's no need to fight. It will continue to erupt.
For those that are just becoming members, thank you very much. Becoming a member is another way to support the stream, as well as the super chats, and we do have a PayPal link in there somewhere. Whatever you can do is greatly appreciated. We are happy that you're joining us. At the very least, hit that thumbs up, hit that big red button. We are over 15,000 subscribers, but we are not at our overall goal. We always look into the future and hope for more. The more we get, the more support from you guys that we get, the more often we can do this and for longer. As long as the wind doesn't knock us over or the rain doesn't soak us out, right? Yep, it was raining throughout the drive up here, but we know one thing. The first days of these eruptions, the rain gets pushed away. It's probably raining at the house. I can see, yeah, it's black. Clouds are black towards the house. But you can see the only clouds that are up there are way back there to the east, and then all the fog. Nothing new has opened up anywhere within the caldera. If you're messaging me on Discord or private messaging me or calling me, because my phone has I actually should move my phone to my back because it'd be a nice a nice massager. I will get to you when when we get a chance. Right now we have an eruption. We've been waiting for months. Oh, Mike Smiles, Jay Gordon. I'm seeing a lot of familiar family in here. I truly cannot say it enough how much we do appreciate every one of you that support us when there is an eruption and when there isn't. Currently, all the lava is contained inside the caldera. Nothing is outside. Today is September 10th, 2023. And the eruption started, it's almost, what's that, almost 5? So 3:14 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. The back wall is going to flow. I agree. I like that. I like having the new eyes on that back wall. Hey, there's Jen. Should have known you guys would be there so quick. Yo, yeah. Hey, did Jen ever make it out of Iceland?
Yes, she did.
Jen, are you still?
She went to other places.
Are you still in Iceland? Uh-oh.
She's around.
Thank you. 3:14 p.m. Thank you, Tiggy. I'm going to start building my scroll bars and hopefully dial things in here. Woo! Big wind. Big wind, big wind. Yeah, that tripod needs concrete feet. That's not set it and forget it gear right there.
This is just the travel one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one broke.
Any view of sensors out of the North 40? As far as I know, no sensors are in danger, from what I can see. I think they melted away around the 5-minute mark. What was over there? We'll have to double back and look at some shots and see what was actually over there. USGS is not flying in any birds right now. No whirly birds to pull equipment, so either they're just gonna let it go, or maybe they heard my comment. How much it costs to fly in and pull out equipment versus how much it costs just to replace it. Currently, we're in a good spot. We're not around any fog. The wind is on our backs, exactly where we like it in situations like this. Anna said there was views from Volcano House, right? Yeah. Right? Views from Volcano House. Right now, the only place... No, I think every place is pretty good as I'm looking around. Vog is not really in an area that anybody should be at anyway. Good. If you're just joining us, thank you very much. We are Lou and Anna, 2 pineapples. It is currently, I gotta read it, a non-English clock over here, 1450 or 1658. Ray is asking where we at. We are currently live on the summit of Kilauea, watching the eruption that happened today at 3:14 p.m. on September 10th, 2023. I see all of your requests and I appreciate them all. We will get to everything when we get a chance. Good idea. We're gonna move around a little bit, see what we can see down below. Yeah, we are probably an hour and a half from the sun going down over Mauna Loa. Hopefully it takes the wind with it. And do not leave that thing around. Did you bring coffee? Well, we have everything in our van. Like we've been talking about for the last couple weeks, we have tried to build some segments for you guys to start preparing you, being aware, being prepared for when something like this happens. And in the back of our van, it is loaded with food and drinks and sleeping stuff, stoves. Everything is always there just in case. Take a look at the top. Take a look over there. Do you see activity over there? Guys, I am going to pull a camera real quick. What is that? Right? Top camera. I gotta move this.
That one spot that we looked at last time.
I don't know if I can get it. Fogging out. There seems to be some fog or steam coming from over there. We'll keep an eye on it. There's our back wall. So we're definitely forming. Definitely happening. So let me get this flipped around. Give you guys this one. Swapping video. There you go. So there's our back wall right there. There is your full screen on the back wall. If you're satisfied with that, please make sure you've hit that thumbs up. Find a way to support us. Hit that big red button. Please, everything helps. Boost that algorithm. We are less than 2 hours into the eruption, so there's a lot to see. Yep, there's so much going on. I'm trying to give you guys the views that I see, Anna sees, so that we don't miss something. We can sit here like half a dozen other people that are up here and just focus on one spot of the lava. But there's a lot happening right now, and we want to try to capture anything that we can. We're ahead of the game. Pretty soon this place will be filled with everybody who owns a camera and has a charged battery. Wall may crumble. It could. There's a lot of maze and possibilities. Whew. Is that our only water jug right there?
No, I brought both.
Oh, good. Thank you. Those are not earthquakes. We are in probably 20-25 mile an hour wind on our back right now. Everything is as tight as it possibly can be. The beauty of live streaming. Things are shaking. Things are going to happen. That is going to be a fun one to watch. So we are going to flip that girl around. Oh, we got a new pond forming. See, that's why we got extra eyes. Anna just found a new area opening up here. So there we go. So that is just now starting to open up right there. So we're going to leave the wall for a moment. We're going to give you guys get in here and give you an idea of what's going on over there. Oh, it's going to be so nice once it gets dark. We'll actually be able to see what's going on down there a heck of a lot better. Yep. That means the fissure spans the caldera. Yep, I was wondering when she was going to start kind of just spanning the caldera, because we were pretty much sitting right here on this northeast side. Yeah, it was way too light, way too windy.
I gotta wait. I'm hoping the water jug is holding it down.
Yeah, it's by morning the whole floor could light up. Oh yeah, in a couple hours it's going to light up. Difference so far that we can see is that it's not lit up the entire floor like the June eruption. The June eruption definitely lit up the whole floor. So we're going to keep an eye on that pond right there. I do have the shotgun mic on with the dead cat muff on there, but it don't matter with this much wind right at our back, blowing right into the mic. I changed mic sides so that hopefully it would help a little bit, but yeah, just right in our grill. Hal, thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat. Hang on. Well, that's a big one. Hal Snyder's super chat $49.99 says mahalo nui loa. Well, everything shifted because the wind just took us. Let me get us back there. Woo! Yeah, as long as you stay there.
Yeah.
It's so windy.
Yeah. I gotta stretch my legs real quick. Woo. I did find my hat. I think you picked it up, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it. You're there, you're not talking. I walked away, I thought you were coming up here to talk.
I can't see the screen, so I was just pulling up the chat on here to read.
I was looking for some rope. No, we hope the wind doesn't blow us over either.
Yeah, I strapped my water jug over there.
It's wobbly.
Still wobbling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just freaks me out.
Find me a rock.
Bring it around here. And let's.
I like my spot.
Okay. I don't have anything to tie it to. Who's doing the picture-in-picture? We are. We are doing our own. Yeah, just hang on to her.
Yeah.
It is not worth letting go right now. We cannot.
Hear the wind howling?
They can hear it. Yeah, we can't let go of gear at all. It is so windy up here. Thank you guys for joining us. We are Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea, waiting for the update of what's been going on with this eruption that just started today, September 10th, 2023 at 3:14 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. As we get this information, you will start hearing it from us. Right now, we're so early in the eruption. It's kind of how it is. We're just on a standby.
I'm going to take a break anyway.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I'm giving my camera a little break, so I'll just leave this here. I'm pretty sure that'll hold.
You guys are all very welcome. We are happy to do this. This is what we do. We run a 22/6 live stream of the monitoring. We've been running it since December of 2020. We call it a 226 because it has to go down sometimes due to internet. And I see a park ranger. We are probably going to get pulled back about 3 to 5 feet. We will see here in a second. We are not super close, but we may be close enough to make people nervous. How hot does it get there? Let me see here. What is that? How hot does it get that close to the eruption? We're so far back that take a look at the main. Well, I'm gonna give you the top right camera. You can see we are pretty far back. See that? Top screen, we are a whole eruption right there.
Aloha. Hi.
Oh, you have the best spot.
That's a nice one, yeah. Just tucked away a little bit.
Yeah, not too much wind.
No, here and there. We get the guests.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, have a good one.
Thank you.
If you can tell people, not to get super close to the
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's pretty nerve-wracking,
I'm
especially
like,
the high
even
gusts.
you guys are like, for me it's too close, but you guys are probably fine. I don't think it's,
We're good.
yeah, there's no big cracks, so.
No, we checked.
That's the first thing to check for you.
Definitely.
All right, we passed inspection. It's always good. It's always good to pass inspection.
Hi there, how are you? Driving.
What's it smell like? We don't smell anything. The wind is at our back right now, blowing over the top of us, and all the fog is moving away from us. So we don't smell anything. We don't feel any heat. We have only been in a I don't even know if it was a crisis situation. It was an emergency.
No, don't see.
Get out of the way a couple times. One time the fog turned on us and we had to move pretty quick. But we know where to set up. This isn't our first eruption. We don't try to put ourselves in any harm's way to get this most spectacular shot in the world. That's just not our style. We're old timers. We got kids and grandkids that want to see us someday. National Park Service, this is when they really all gotta mobilize and get to work. There's so many people that are going to be en route right now. The parking is extremely limited. I really do think that's part of the reason they want to ditch the Jagger Museum and HVO up there, because they want more parking. I mean, down here at the first, well, we parked all the way up top, and there's, I don't know, 30, 35 parking spaces up there. There's another 20, 30 down here, and that's it. Yep, we have all our gear. We brought our gear. We have our masks. Absolutely, our van is packed, and hopefully you guys will watch our show, our podcast, every day between 9 and 10, because we have a segment that we've been building that is all about awareness and preparation, preparedness for any type of disaster, whether you live in a volcano zone, whether you live somewhere where it snows, or you just get a flat tire somewhere. It's always best to be prepared. So is this camera view east, northeast? The main camera is facing east, south, east. Top right camera is facing east, northeast. Okay, I got more lava coming up over here. Just a fuzz. Still don't see any lava over by the original spatter cone.
I see it all in the front though.
Right there where the pond is in the sulfur field, yeah.
No, right behind there, towards the wall.
Yeah.
You see the
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That whole bowl is moving. So it looks like the lava is moving from the northeast to the southwest towards the direction of the original spatter cone. Hey, who put that big rock right there? I almost took a digger. We're good right there.
The super chat from Monty.
I did not.
Where'd it go? It goes moving so fast I couldn't see it. Monty Pep, $50 super chat with a super sticker.
Oh, sweet, Monty. Thank you very much. The $50 super chat and a super sticker. What is it? I can't see it here.
It's a super sticker.
Hopefully it's somebody dancing.
Yeah, it is.
We like dancing stickers. Is it 5 there? It is currently 5:17 p.m.
I'm gonna wait.
We are live at Kilauea. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. Today is September 10th, 2023. Kilauea has just resumed eruption, or started a new eruption today at 3:14 p.m. The last time she erupted was in June of this year. So we had a little bit of a break before here we go again. If you guys were following us on our 226, which we don't call 247 because it is not always up. We do have an hour here or there where the internet crashes and we have to put it up, so we don't feel it's legitimate to call it a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week monitoring, even though we're pretty darn close. Sorry, I'm just looking. Every time as I'm talking, I'm looking around. I'm constantly panning the floor. Once once the sun goes down more, we're going to see this floor and definitely get a better idea. We can see it. Harder to see through the lens, I think, with the sun right over us, but the lava has filled the majority of the floor and headed back to the original spatter cone. So I'm going to use that top screen up there, and I'm going to move us around. So here we go, we're passing all the way down. We're moving from the northeast to the southwest, right through here. The original spatter cone is behind them bushes somewhere, right? It's back there. And you can't really see it, but the lava is all the way over here. Probably see that there, right? As we crawl through the wall there, it's all the way towards the back of the wall. I hear that possible 172, that bathtub with wings that I was just in 2 weeks ago, flying around up top, which has got to be exhilarating because it is windy. So it's 5:19 p.m. Once the sun goes down, we're really going to get a great view of what's going on. You can see the flow that's coming out of that back wall, making its way down into the main caldera area. What's that?
Any battery blocks, or are you okay?
I think I'm still good. Everything is plugged in, though I'm not charging here for some reason. Plug us in. There we go. Can you see the not glowing so bright pool solution? Yep, we got it. Top right corner is the back wall, which is the northeast corner. Karen Turnbow, southeast Texas. If we missed you in the chat, hopefully the mods are grabbing questions, doing their best to answer what they know. HVERI's show is probably either on or is probably wrapping up pretty soon. Still on. Once we get all their information, then we'll be able to start passing it along to you guys. Right now, we're just point and shoot, trying to hold the tripod to the earth. We're at 4,000 feet up here on the summit of Kilauea, shooting down 1,000 feet into the eruption zone. All lava is still contained inside the caldera. There are no signs that it is going to leave the eruption at this time, or leave the caldera at this time. I said leave this eruption. I got to get my tongue matching my brain. Absolutely exciting times. You know, we go for months at a time where we have nothing going on. And part of the reason we started our podcast every day between 9 and 10 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time, so that we would have something to do in between the eruptions. And we want to make sure that we're getting out the latest information that we can to you, even when there is no eruption. Even when there is no eruption, there is still a lot happening up here. We have multiple spectros on our live stream to monitor, so we can see the activity that's going on. Sorry, I'm so close to the camera. I'm holding the tripod down because it's so windy up here.
I didn't tell him this time, right?
I saw my face. I was all the way up in there. But it's so windy.
I'm going to get ready to. I just wanted to pop and say hi. Aloha to everyone. I'm going to get ready to do
Time lapse?
Yeah, so
Cool.
it gets to sunset.
Cool. Thanks again, everybody, for joining us. We are not going anywhere. Make sure you've looked down, you've hit that thumbs up. I know we can get to 1,000. There's no reason we can't. Thank you for all your support. Hit that subscribe button. It's a big red one. It's free. Don't be afraid to share this out. Put it out there and let it rip. Thank you, everybody. We're going to keep going. Let me get back to the other camera here. I was going to do something unusual that I don't normally do. Oh, you know. Let's see if I can do it. What I need is 10 minutes, 60 seconds. There we go. Let's go 15 seconds. We got a lot of cameras. We got a lot of things happening here.
Oh, okay. Look, I see on the left side. That puddle, not puddle. The pond is definitely going to be very.
Woo, it's so windy up here.
Will it affect anything if I strapped onto here?
No, not to me. The more weight we can put on this tripod, the better we got it.
I'm going to attempt this because it's not safe for me to put it anywhere else. It might be a little bit of
It's gonna be a little bumpy.
I'm trying to strap my camera. Is it okay?
You're good. You're still good. Don't worry about the bump. Where is this volcano located? We are located on the island of Hawaii in the Hawaii chain. We are the furthest most south island in the chain. It is erupting at Kilauea. We are standing at 3,000 feet. We're standing at 4,000 feet. The eruption is down below us, about 1,000 feet. And started erupting today, September 10th, 2023 at 3:14 p.m.
I'm so sorry,
All right.
you guys. That's me.
Obi-san's asking, 2 pineapples, have you felt any shaking? Only the shaking that Anna's doing with the tripod right now,
I'm
trying
so
to tie stuff to it.
I know, I can't put my camera anywhere else.
Your clock is slow by 5 minutes, 2P? Maybe. I mean, I don't have a live clock up on this. Try hitting the live button on your live that you're watching and it'll catch us up. There's going to be a 10 to 20 second latency on everything that we do. Just normal. Yes, we are live at Kilauea. It is September 10th, 2023. Kilauea just started erupting at 3:14 p.m. Oh, that rock right behind me.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah, it's going now.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
All right. This is more dramatic than Iceland watching the fireworks. Oh, Iceland's pretty good too. We enjoy watching Iceland. It's more exciting for us because we actually get to stand here. We didn't make it to Iceland during that last eruption. Our oldest was having our second grandbaby. So that was priority. Do you have a drone? Yes, we do have a drone, but unfortunately, Kilauea is a no drone zone. There is no flying, and believe me, In this wind, you'd be lucky to fly a helicopter around in this. It is brutal right now. The wind is whipping like crazy. Thank you to Pineapples here from a recommendation from Dutch. Been watching, but we'll be back shortly to check in again. Appreciate a great channel such as yours. Thank you very much for the support. And especially thank you to the moderators who are probably making pots of coffee right now because they know when an eruption happens, it's go time. And nobody sleeps. Nobody sleeps. They will answer your questions as soon as they have the information that is correct, factual, responsible. They will put that up there. All the lava is contained within the caldera right now. We are in a safe place. The wind is blowing on our backs, pushing the VOG out. I don't have an SO2 reading. All these measurements, hopefully, will start showing up in the next few hours. Flying in a small airplane currently there. Right on. Are you in that bathtub with wings up top? Must be a storm system hitting the Big Island right now. No, not really. Just some normal rain the last couple days. It's just
been very windy.
It's just been windy. It's just been windy.
You haven't checked the weather today.
No. And you know, up here, it's always going to be windy up here. We're on the summit of Kilauea right now, and we have no place to hide from the wind. Yeah, that caldera wall over there is going to get more active. I'm guessing. I'm speculating. That's why we are going to keep our eyes on it. Although something is a little bit skew here. Let me tighten some hatches down and you're going to see a little jump because I'm going to try to, whoa, wrong way. I'm going to loosen and move some gear around real quick. All right, there we go. Because it's going up. You guys see that? Look at the very top. Right there. Look at the top. Oh ho ho. Ladies and gentlemen, look what we found. Right there. We bring that down. That is at the top. Of that back wall. So this will be interesting over the next several hours to see what builds. We will keep all our eyes on that wall. Definitely. As much as I love to see everything else, and we will bring it to you just like this, moving around, giving you a bird's eye view. There's the VOG. We are going to keep our eyes pinned to that back wall.
There is that lava. It's moving so fast right now. It got darker on the left side here too.
It did?
I'm going to take a picture of that because that's... Hey,
Hey.
we haven't used this in a while.
What's that?
Wet lava.
Oh, wet lava.
Look on this left side here.
You guys
See
are
that?
slacking.
That's cool. You guys forgot, mods. You guys. Wet lava.
You guys are slacking.
I got it. We got some wet
It's
lava.
not exactly the top of the wall, no, but you can see where the rubble has all come down.
Say top.
No, not you. No, not you.
Okay. Sorry.
I did. Moving up to where all the rubble had come down. So remember, we are a point and shoot crew. We don't get too crazy specific on every single thing. We pull facts from what we can see, and I see rubble. And I see a lot more action over there right now. Do you see a look to the right?
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Down at the back part.
Yeah, I'm gonna move one
There's
camera.
a lot of little bubbles. But this whole front area and that left side, you can see the waves already. It's pushing pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I got it, yeah.
See? On that side.
It is. The Frognado? Whoa. Oh, you know Frognado's coming this time around. Is the park open 247? I'd like to come see it at a less crowded time. Yes, the park is open 24 hours a day. It is open right now. If you come up right now, they may still be charging a fee to get in. If you come in after dark, like maybe 6 or 7, it's going to be packed. But there won't be anybody charging at the gate, most likely. If you come in late night, 11 p.m. to 5 a.m., pick your spot accordingly. You might escape the crowds. There is a lot of people here right now.
Let me see. Can you see?
I can't see a lot because the sun's right on my screens.
So that left side where you're watching,
Mm-hmm.
that top part.
Yeah, that's what I got, yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. Yep. From the collapse.
To hold still. Oh my.
Ooh, it's so windy. There we go. We're gonna hold her right there because we don't know what's gonna happen on there. Do you have a Venmo account? No, we don't have Venmo, but we do have PayPal. You're still supposed to pay when there isn't anybody at the gate, though. That's right. Go to the visitor center. Drop some money in the box. We actually have a park card. We pay annually.
The right side.
Watching from Boulder, Colorado.
There's definitely more steam pickup on this side there. I think that's an old cone.
Yeah, there will be a few days before we get any accurate numbers. Where are you looking, babe? Show me.
Over there. You see where the sulfur, the yellow sulfur, right to the right, bottom right?
Yeah, nothing.
You see?
Yeah. I think it's just some smoke coming up right now. Keep your eyes pinned down there, though. We need all the eyeballs up here we can get. Oh, you got a veteran pass. Sweet. This is what we will start seeing light up once that sun goes down some more. But we got a little ways to go, probably 30 to 45 minutes. And then we are going to get a spectacular evening. Yes, Anna's always making noises. Grunts and groans, trying to hold her gear down, keep from falling over. Woo! Put rocks in her pockets. Yeah, she's gonna need them. That's good advice. Good advice. Over the next coming days, as things change, as the eruption evolves, we'll find our location. We'll find what we want to focus on. Obviously, we are going to continue to cover the entire caldera, but we will find our hot spot, right? So the main part of the eruption that started with, that's on the main screen right there, that was huge, has gone down quite a bit. And this fountain here is definitely still raging. Right there.
Oh, you can see it on the
Ah,
screen.
Mr. Dane DuPont. Hey, Lou, we just finished the HVERI stream. Passed. The views your way. Could maybe later I can hop on the stream. Yep, we'll be here for you, Dane. Thank you so much. That was HVERI. If you guys are interested in any information that might have come out already, please check with, click the link. Maybe the mods will drop that again. Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute. Geologist Philip Ong, a tracker, Dane DuPont. They will have factual, responsible information up as soon as they get it.
Oh, it's pushing to the right. Wow, that lava is going.
I can barely see my screens because the sun is on my back. So if I miss something, let me know. We're going to hold tight right here, though. Jen is asking, Anna, my camera went over from wind a few months ago and I would not recommend it. Fortunately, only a dinged filter. Oh, lost it. Ding filter and a scratch on my lens kit. Did you hear that from Jen?
Yeah.
So it happens. You girls step away from your cameras.
Excuse me. I'm not the only one that has these issues.
That's true.
You do too.
Everybody steps away.
Don't just say girls. What is this? I got a lot of girlfriends on there that's watching.
Not responsible for nothing.
You better watch it.
Right now, the show's yours. Thank you, Dane. Well, if we wanted marshmallows, we would need about a mile-long stick. We are a long ways away.
Feel the temperature change.
Time to get out your Tibetan parka.
Okay, not quite yet.
That is not a goat, by the way, and that's all I'm going to say about that at this moment. Let's just leave it at that.
Babe.
Yes. Did Anna bring her hand warmers? Yep. She already cracked them, get them warm in the van on the way up here. I asked her. I said, "Did you get your hand warmers?" She said, "Oh yeah, I grabbed 4."
I did not grab 4.
Oh, you didn't? How many did you grab?
Oh, you weren't even listening.
No, I was driving.
Yeah. I grabbed half a box.
Oh, you grabbed half the box. Well, that's smart.
Because I wanted to throw extras in the van. Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah.
This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back down.
And drive down and park here.
All the way back down.
Yep. That'll be.
The problem is, it's not. It's gonna continually be busy.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You have to find that window of opportunity.
I don't think I have it.
No. We'll just suffer.
We'll just suffer, you guys.
Sorry to be a pain. It's okay. What's up? What did I miss? Sorry to be a pain, but that back wall was going to be Eric. Is that what you're naming the back wall? Okay. DJ Lewis, thank you. So it looks like right now that maybe 3/4 of the caldera has lava on the surface of it. We won't be able to get an actual good shot of it until that sun keeps going down a little bit.
Almost there.
We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm thinking that right now that the lava is stopping somewhere right around there. See it there? So that's where it's currently at. So I'm going to zoom out and then give you guys an idea of where it's at in relation to the entire caldera. You see, it still has that south region to cover. It'll get there. All right, back to our wall. Did I miss? I missed us a super chat.
I know I said I was going to stop until sunset, but it's hard to resist.
Lynn, that's probably in Florida, gave us a $20 super chat. Says, you are amazing. That's not just a super chat. That is something I truly enjoy. A dancing super sticker. My favorite. Where are y'all watching from? We are watching from 4,000 foot elevation point of Kilauea, looking down into the caldera on the big island of Hawaii. This eruption, Kilauea, started today at 3:14 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time on the island of Hawaii. As the sun begins to drop through the back and goes down, hopefully the wind will go with it, and the bowl, the entire caldera floor, will start to open up for us.
And as soon as that happens, it gets a little colder.
It'll get colder. We do have our Tibetan Summit parkas and our cold weather gear with us. The wind chill, it's probably 60 degrees, but with the wind it feels like it's negative 400 degrees Celsius right now.
I'm getting cold.
You're getting cold?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming. It is coming. Yeah, what we saw in the spectros today, that magma migration, I think that was it. There was no stopping it at that point, because we'd seen a couple events like that, those swarms, and we thought for sure things were going to come in this direction. Roll call. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that back wall is I knew it was going to be sensational. As soon as I started seeing the first moments of it, the question is, will it open up for us? Will that wall open up? Is your knee cracking? No. Agrippine bonsoir. Is my knee cracking? Not yet, but this is just day one. And we did have a hoof to get over here. We'll have to, some point in the night, see if we can, maybe one of us run up, grab the van, and come down to a lower location. Parking lot is packed.
Yeah, I'm scared that I'll go down there.
Yeah, and you won't get a spot.
I'll miss some like amazing shots or something.
Yeah.
But you got it. So as soon as that sun goes down, I'll go.
No, we'll give it
I
time.
want to get some night shots too before I head off.
Yeah, we'll wait till we start seeing the crowd disperse before we move the van down. We're not going anywhere for quite a while. It is still early for us anyway. We've currently been streaming for 1 hour and 24 minutes though. Did you know that?
No,
Woo,
that was so fast.
Time flies, huh?
When
Aloha
there's
from the
lava.
Canadian bush. Bushman buckets. Right on. We have a lot of family and friends here from Canada. Do you think the wall will open up? I do think the wall will open up. I think it's just going to get so hot that it's not going to be able to hold itself together any longer. That's all just crumbled boulders from, matter of fact, one of our members talks about all of the collapses in here constantly, and that's from that. You can see up above it, I'm going to zoom out, it's solid rock up above it. But where all that lava is kind of making its way through, I have a feeling it'll open up eventually. Is it in the entire Kilauea caldera or Halemaumau crater only? I will give you a full shot instead of giving it to you verbally, and you can see it is just down there in this one spot. To the left of us goes to the north, and that's the visitor center and the volcano house, and there is nothing up on the Halemaumau floor up top there. Everything is down below. For how long? Well, we're one eruption closer, aren't we? We're one eruption closer to filling this bowl.
The only update so far, and Jimmy said that, we'll kind of recap just what the USGS put at 3:18 right after the eruption. If you want to read it from USGS.
Yeah, let's go over the USGS eruption update real quick here. So this is Hawaii Volcano Observatory activity notice. The current alert level is warning and watch. Current aviation code is red from orange, and orange was only put up, 2 hours ago, and prior to that it was yellow. Today is Sunday, September 10th. Their volcano activity summary sounds like this. Kilauea volcano is erupting at approximately 3:15 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time on September 10th, 2023. The USGS Hawaiian Volcano Observatory observed eruptive activity in Kilauea summit webcam images and from field reports indicating that an eruption has commenced within Halemaumau crater and on the dropped block to the east in Kilauea summit caldera within Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. The eruption was preceded by a period of strong seismicity and rapid uplift of the summit. The USGS Hawaii Volcano Observatory is elevating Kilauea's volcano alert level from watch to warning and its aviation color from orange to red as this eruption and associated hazards are evaluated. The opening phases of eruptions are dynamic, as we see. Webcam imagery shows fissures at the base of Halemaumau crater generating lava flows on the surface of the crater floor. The activity is confined to Halemaumau and the hazards will be reassessed as the eruption progresses. HVO, as well as two pineapples where you're joining us here, will continue to monitor this activity closely and report any significant changes in future notices. So that is coming direct from USGS HVO. Kind of what we know because we're all looking at it, right? So we're going to leave the wall for a moment, Tito. And we're going to just kind of cruise around and see what else is happening. Check out the lava shadows. Only the lava shadow knows. Only the lava shadow knows. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Lisa Marie S. gave out memberships. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I'm not watching the chat. It's where we definitely appreciate our mods who are keeping an eye on things for us. Anna is to the right of me filming. I am running this, holding on to the tripod with one hand and holding on to one of the cameras with another. trying to keep everything safe. Floor is beginning to lighten up. Starting to get bright down there. Congratulations to the new members. So you guys can see it's just starting to get there. We'll get there shortly. Was this expected to happen? Well, because we monitor, we have a live stream monitoring channel on here as Two Pineapples, and we have a bunch of spectros and have been following daily around the clock for months, if not years. We knew that the time was coming, and let me just say this, I will cover this tomorrow morning in the podcast between 9 and 10 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time. I will cover the pattern that we have now from our side, Two Pineapple side, can say is official. I don't know if USGS will, but there's a pattern now from three eruptions did the same exact thing, kind of.
What time is sunset, Diana? You know? Like 45 minutes.
Thank you, Tiggy, for dropping the 226 link. Yes, as a good reminder, make sure you've hit that thumbs up and the notification bell is hit. We will stream for as long as we can tonight, but we will be back probably early morning. Our normal time to stream is around 4 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time. We are going to mix in different times of the day this eruption. That way it gives everybody around the world a better chance. You know, sometimes those that are in Australia or in Germany, you know, they're going to bed. So we're going to try to balance things out a little bit for everybody this time around. Plus it helps us where we don't have to wake up at 1 a.m. every single day in a row. Hey, what I thought was fog, smoke is actually just dirt blowing over there.
Did you tell everybody? Did you tell everybody?
So on the top of where the old road was that went around the caldera that collapsed in 2018, I've been watching over there because it kept showing signs of what looked like fog, smoke.
Dirt.
It's just the dirt devils over there, dust spinners.
He was like, "Oh, keep an eye on that over there."
Now you can see, take a look, that fountain that was the initial eruption point, that was extreme, has slowed to a slow bubble.
Oh, Mauna, it's gonna be so pretty tonight. Do you still have my?
All right. Do I have your phone? I do. No wonder I feel like I was weighted down to the ground even more than normal. Okay. I'm just now getting messages replied to on Facebook and Discord as fast as I can. Anna's doing the same thing in the back. I'm down to, well, I was down to 41 messages. I am back up to like 72. I don't know where she's at. She's going to get to them.
I'm actually just starting to reply here.
If you've sent us a message and you have a question, the best thing to do is to jump on here and ask here, because there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on for us.
Remind the mods to take a break, stretch your
Yes,
legs,
mods, please.
run around,
We
grab some coffee.
it's a marathon.
Yes.
It's not a sprint. All right. So you guys, we got to have you in tip-top shape, because we're going to be going for days. Hopefully, days. Two pineapples. Do you have a bat signal or something at home for when she starts to erupt? Well, we have something that's pretty cool. We were able to install a bunch of spectros onto our live stream that allowed us to monitor a heck of a lot better than we ever have. And then our moderators are pretty darn good nerds. They are volcano nerds, and they help break everything down for us. We just try to keep the power on and the cameras going and do all that stuff. Without our mods, we could not do this, or without all of you. This eruption seems to have a lot more activity than the last one. It's different, that's for sure. It's definitely made a huge crawl line up the side of the wall there. TP, we made it over to the usual spot. Great views. We'll try to keep up. I lost the message. Atwater. If you get over here, try to park where we normally park, and then maybe you guys will be able to do a park and slop with Anna. What time did this eruption start? This eruption started at 3:14. I need to get this information in here, so give me a second. Hopefully Anna will watch the chat for me.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm trying to maintain my camera.
I know.
So the first big fountain where it started quieted down.
Yep.
It's a rolling boil now. It's over to the left side. Rolling boil.
Started at 3:14 p.m. September 10. I'm quiet because I'm trying to concentrate and not misspell anything. And you guys know how hard I have to focus on that. It's not easy for me. I'm the master of misspelled words. Okay, there's that. Let's get a auto hide on here. Done. All right, let's see if that works. There we go. Well, let's move it, shall we? There we go. All right, now we have some information on the board. We'll get all this together. If geologist Philip Ong is listening and you're coming up here, would you bring the SD card with you? Otherwise, I'll be rebuilding tonight. Thanks for the start time of the eruption. I think that would have been 9:14 p.m. Florida time. Sounds about right. I'm going to put that up there and leave it. What do you guys say about that? So that we can alleviate that question right off the top. Thank you. Boom. We're up. All right. Anything on the chat that I have missed? How high do the spouts shoot up? We're going to probably say in the 50s to 100s. You know, maybe. We'll start getting all those numbers as the eruption continues. They're probably a good 80 to 100 plus foot up there.
Did you see Cooksters give a super sticker?
No, I didn't. You have a super sticker?
Fox. Number 1. Super sticker Fox.
Sweet. Let me take a look here.
And someone here gifted memberships. Dutch cents.
Ah, Dutch, thank you very much.
50 memberships.
50 memberships. Awesome. Thank you very much, Dutch. Appreciate that. And Cookers? Cooksters, thank you. Cookers, thank you for the $5 super sticker. It says number 1. You guys know I like the super stickers. Thank you all for your support. I did have a PayPal donation come in. It just says from wishes to be anonymous. I can say the name is M. Dawson for $150 on PayPal. Thank you very much.
Babe, you wish to be anonymous, you still say.
No, not to say the whole name. I said I can say M. Dawson.
Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Okay. The sun is. Ooh, I'm going to take a picture of
The sun is going down over Mauna Loa as we
Take a snap
sit
shot.
here. We appreciate all the Volcanoes channels that support us. Dutch, thanks again for the 50 memberships. Everybody gets the cool little widgets and whatnots and bubbly things in their sandals.
Alright. Right here.
Boy, the traffic got retarded very quickly.
Hey, what's happening?
Very quickly. Very quickly.
Once you catch your breath, I'm going to give you my keys. You can go grab the van. You can bring her down here so I don't have to walk all the way back up there.
I parked KMC.
You know what? I don't want to hear your problems. I have enough of my own right now.
Yeah.
It was
brutal.
I know. What's the gate action like?
Well, you know, no view over there at all. Yeah. But there's the gate was wide open. No, you know, no one there.
Nobody there.
And shitloads of parking over, you know, over by, you know,
Yeah.
over that side, but they're in the view there, you know. We'll hear a very nice view.
Mm-hmm.
And gosh, I just, you know, I didn't miss it by so long, you know, of getting up to here. I didn't miss it by so long. But I went down that way. I thought, well, you know, maybe Devastation Trails, you know, seeing where it's at. But nah, it's going to be here. It's going to be here. You know. Yeah, well, so much for the outside the crater.
Yep. It's in the crater.
Guys, are you two pineapple?
Hi,
We
yes,
are,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we saw it on the YouTube.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Because of
Perfect.
you, and then we came here.
Sweet.
Oh,
Thank you
thank
much.
you.
I'm Lou. Nice
Hey,
to meet you.
Dennis.
My
Hi.
wife Anna.
Anna.
Oh,
Right
it's
on.
very
Where are you
cool.
guys from?
From Germany.
Sweet.
Germany.
Welcome.
We were here yesterday, and it was all
Yeah,
fall.
yeah.
And
You
then
guys
we saw.
so lucky.
Yeah, we was one YouTube video and then yours, because someone in chat said there's someone streaming with the voice and commenting.
Yeah.
And I said to her, okay, let's watch you because you are commentating.
Uh-huh. Right on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you found us.
Thank you.
Enjoy the eruption. Right on. Somebody caught our 9 to 10 a.m. podcast from Germany, and because of us, they were able to get up here and see the eruption. Nice work.
He wanted to listen to your voice, your commentating voice, and then he came to look for you.
Yeah.
What time did this pop?
At 3:14 p.m.
I'm sending you tons of pictures of camping crap, and I'm benign.
Yeah.
I only
Yeah.
found out after I threw sending the pictures. Then I hit this, and it's like, Bonnie, the thing's going off.
You were sending messages, and I'm like, Ray, we are busy.
Yeah, no, I don't know, you know. Just when I started doing that, you weren't. And that was like new, you know.
Oh, Dutch, Another 50 another 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Dutch. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Like I said before, it is all of you viewers, all the volcano channels out there that support us, that have allowed us to be in the position that we're in. We could not do this without you guys. So camera's colors are going to start changing. The sun has dropped below Mauna Loa. Things are going to start looking really cool here pretty soon. Anna is busy taking pictures, hopefully video.
Yeah, I'm trying to get both.
You can start to see the lava now, how fast it's moving. I don't have any information on who might have been up here at the point of eruption other than us watching our monitoring stream. That's I don't know yet. I do know that I think even the national park photographer, she is not even on the rock right now. She has caught one in the past. Charm Chaos says main fountain, I saw 80. Just hit under 180 feet peak, 16 meters high, still intensifying. Right on. We're going to gather all those numbers and we will start confirming as we go along. Real quick, I'm going to jump in here. We will say thank you very much. Aloha to everybody for joining us. We are Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples. We're live at Kilauea. Started erupting today, September 10th at 3:14 p.m. We are not going anywhere. We are going to be here until we either run out of juice camera-wise or we just can't stand anymore and we'll get cold and tired and go home, sleep for probably... It'll be here tomorrow. We'll probably sleep for 3 or 4 hours and come back and do this all again every day.
Or until we charge up. We might get antsy.
Yeah,
Sometimes
we won't sleep tonight.
Antsy.
We'll go home tonight, and we'll have processing to do. We'll have video to get up for you guys, special stuff that Anna works on the side. We'll be dumping all of that as fast as we can, and then be back up. Really great to see all the longtime members, subscribers, all the new subscribers. Dutch dropping the bomb with 100 new members. So thank you very much, Dutch. And welcome to Pineapple HQ, everybody. What do you got? That's it.
We got a lot of new
She throws you the shaka.
We have a lot of new members that join Discord as well.
That's right.
Thank you
Hey,
guys all.
if you guys have Discord, check ours out. We have hit 250 members on Discord.
There's a lot more now.
There's more now. It's growing like crazy. We never thought our Discord would take off like this. We'll get into more of that later and what we have to offer there. But until then,
enjoy the lava.
we're going back here.
Ooh, this is so pretty.
Discord is, think of it in the old school form of a message board, except for it's a message board on steroids where you can set up different channels or chat rooms.
Videos?
And you can put up video, pictures, conversation about certain things. So we have several, everything from volcanoes to your favorite lasagna menu recipe.
Link that went into it. I didn't see messages. I went the wrong place. Maybe I'm going to see top secret videos.
There is top secret video in there. I hate to spoil it all, but there is top secret video in there. We do put a lot of stuff on Discord that we don't put on YouTube. More of what we do on a day-to-day life. It's pretty cool. You guys all get the opportunity to put up what you do in your day-to-day life on there, or you can just sit there and lurk and hang out.
Talk volcano.
Talk a volcano.
Talk
We will be dumping.
hiking, camping, all that fun stuff.
Yep.
It's open for all discussions.
We will be putting a lot of information in the coming days with Kilauea erupting up on our Discord. Extra photos will be up on there. Extra videos. Things that we don't put on YouTube, we will put on Discord. So I'm trying to give you guys a little view of what's starting to show on the floor. It's getting there. We got a little ways to go. Still some ambient light.
No action over here though, huh?
Nothing over on this old spatter cone side at all.
Ooh, that's so pretty. Wowzers.
Yeah, I gotta eat crow, man. I really thought it was gonna go outside.
Yeah, you know, my long shot was over there too.
That wasn't my long shot. That was,
I know it wasn't your long shot.
I just really thought that's what happened.
But you know, there were a lot of more indicators that it could have than we've seen in the past. So, hey, I'm happy it's in the caldera. Nobody is in harm's way. Everybody's safe. All the lava is contained within the caldera. I am back on the wall. I am going from time to time, move the camera around the caldera. We have 4 cameras set up. If I went all cameras on screen, they'd all be too small and we'd all get ticked off. So I am just going to bounce around occasionally, keep giving shots of the caldera as the colors change and starts to brighten up.
It's picking up a little bit, huh?
Yeah, big time.
I'm horrible at scaling heights.
Yeah,
Distance is not as bad.
I'm good at distance. The height thing, I mean, that's 150 feet high when it's at the top. Could be, it's tough for me too.
I just, you need another helicopter to scale it.
Mm-hmm. Dennis, you were right. You called it, Dennis. I will say you called the location. Give you your props on that one. Old spatter cone is being inundated, drowned by flows. Negative. There is no lava near the old spatter cone.
That part just got a little bit more
Oh yeah, I see that.
left.
Yeah.
Rambunctious.
Bamrunctious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as it gets darker, we're definitely gonna see more, right? If we could have parked closer, it would have been even better.
Well, that's when I couldn't see your van, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, no. There, no, that's not the angle. There's no way. There, no. But you are parked there, but you weren't there.
Right, but we're not there. Yeah, we walked down and checked 2 other points, and just the wall right there, or the cliff right there, blocked all the view.
Yeah, well,
We knew this was going to be the spot.
I walked out to the halfway point, you know, going out over there, and I mean, it was nothing. All you see
Yeah.
that
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Waldron's Ledge is going to be a hard site
No,
right now.
you see,
Yeah.
what you see is just the very top, about this much of the top of that, you know. That
Yeah.
highest mountain. Except the wind was blowing the other way. You saw smoke.
I'm hoping once the sun goes down, the wind goes with it.
Yeah. You talked to Lance?
Yeah, he's en route. He's got from Kealakekua all the way over, so.
You might tell him KMC's the place to park.
Yeah, he heard. Is there something in particular that makes it bubble now? Yes, the bubbling is the gases. So Ed, you're thinking we're over 250 feet now, huh? Pretty incredible. By the way, have we found our way to 1,000 thumbs up yet? Have we got there yet?
Ooh, these are gonna be so nice.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, but
You got some good stuff?
Oh.
She got the good stuff going. Right on. I'm not far away from my Tibetan burqa.
Yeah.
Tibetan parka is
It's
going
a-
on pretty
It's
soon.
a pretty cold breeze at the moment.
Yeah. Hey everyone, is this in the park? Yes, all lava is contained to the caldera. It is in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. I'm going to get a scroller going here so we have a little bit more information, maybe. I'm going to disappear from the chat for a moment, play nice. Anywhere from 150 to 250. Could be anywhere around there right now.
Time to break out more warmers. Stick them in my pocket, my pant pockets.
Let's get a scroller up here. There we go. Paste. Still here. I'm still typing. Remember, I gotta focus.
Don't worry, they got lava.
I gotta focus.
Yeah, I'm doing my part, bro.
What's that? There you go. Thumbs up. Nice work, Ray. Okay, let's make sure I've got that on. Background color is going to be white. Text going to be black. Maybe.
Babe, you want 4K photos?
No, I don't need them 4K. Huh?
No one's hearing you talk.
No, everybody can hear me. You all can hear me, can't you? I'm trying to get my scale down just a fuzz. There we go. Get rid of this. Almost there, almost there. Working on the fly. All right, I'm back. All right. Yes, on the wall is still active. Whew. All right.
Sad for the guys that Tiggy and Don, those guys that watch every day, and I only have to drive 10
Yeah, right. How often does it erupt like this? Well, Kat, the last eruption was June this year. June 7th was the start of that eruption. Prior to that, it was January of this year. So this is the third eruption of 2023. All three eruptions have been inside this caldera. That's good. I'm glad you guys can still hear me. We've got a lot of green slippers, yes we do. And that comes much appreciated from Dutch. See, it's making its way over there. It's just not quite there yet to the spatter cone that was from June of this year. Oh yeah, that's what's gonna stick around, guaranteed.
No, it didn't work because it thought it was a 6'9", and so we ran under a table and it just stood there. And you know, I'm from Connecticut. There's no like earthquake, no drills.
That's it. What was the biggest earthquake before it popped?
I do not know. We saw a 3.2, I think. Yeah, Dennis, Tiggy, you guys want to drop what was the highest magnitude, the largest magnitude earthquake prior to 3:14 p.m.?
Like your house, I don't feel nothing.
Gotta be above 4 to feel it at our house. Really?
Even, well, you know, actually that one time the 4 felt.
Yeah.
Just got so used to the 5 super
Thank you to Jamie Maples for the $50 super chat or donation on PayPal. Thank you very much for the support. So how is this different from other Hawaiian volcanoes? Well, it's the only one erupting. The other eruption of a Hawaiian volcano prior to this one was this one in June and this one in January, and then Mauna Loa erupted in November. The difference is Mauna Loa, the eruption happened up on towards the summit of the mountain. This is down in the caldera, just about 1,000 feet below the summit. We're standing up on the summit of Kilauea right now, looking down into the caldera. The largest magnitude, thank you Tiggy, were 3.4 and 3.1. Thank you James. Thank you. Yes, exactly, Des. New members, you are going to enjoy being a part of the Two Pineapple Ohana. For those that are new, you can always join us daily from 9 to 10 a.m. We have a podcast in the mornings. We run it off of our monitoring live stream that's constantly running. You can always check there. You'll see a timer on there to see how long it will be till I'm coming on. Most of you that watch Dutch and other volcano channels, you're used to a timer. We have to wait until the update from USGS comes out, and it's not always consistent time-wise. Some mornings it's 6:49 a.m., sometimes it's 9:49, and sometimes it's 12:30 p.m. So we're at the mercy of that update. But we do a daily podcast from 9 to 10 a.m. here on YouTube. Thank you if you're just joining us. I do have a scroll bar down at the bottom to help alleviate any questions. If there's a spelling error, you definitely know that I typed it. It'll break it all down for you. If it is not legible for you, try watching it on a larger TV. Or I can repeat it on the half hours and the hours about what I do. Hit the 900 like mark. All right, 100 to go. If you have not hit that thumbs up, please look down. It takes 1 second. There's also a big red button next to it there. That is the subscribe button. We'd appreciate any subscribers that join us. Keep the numbers growing. It is viewers like you that keep this channel going. I am approaching my time to take a step away from the camera for a minor break. You will have to run the show. We have a good friend of ours, Ray, next to us. He'd be more than happy to sit here and talk randomly.
No.
Anna, no.
Can't touch my handle. Hi from Australia. I have not seen a list too much of where everybody is watching us from. So if you have a location that you'd like to share on the globe of where you are watching from, let us know. We always like to see where everybody's coming in from. I know.
Okay.
Anna doesn't want to hear life according to Ray.
No.
No. Just.
But you're leaving her with the camera. We're going to be panning and zooming.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm always afraid of.
I'm not gonna touch it. You do what you need to do.
said, it all happened kind of quick for me, and it was like I thought, boom, the money came home from shopping, and
Mhm.
do whatever. It was like I should have gone the other way and got some Jägermeister.
9:45. I see everybody popping in from all over the U.S. I have not seen anybody from out of the U.S. yet. I know we have the Canadians on here. I know we have Europans, as well as those down under in Australia and New Zealand. Let's see it. There we go. Leah Marriott, nice to see you. Great old friend of ours. Why does the big screen look darker versus the smaller inset look brighter? Because of the way I have the camera set and the way I have the lenses on there. I'm trying to balance. The light is changing every minute or two, so there's going to be a lot of things happening. I could adjust the ISO on this big screen right there, but I'm trying to capture all of the lava that's moving around the floor. So here you go. Give you a little ISO movement there. There we go. Thank you so much to all of you that are watching from around the world. All the messages I'm getting on my phone, a lot of them say, shared you out. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Is that Paradise? Is that the Magnum copter? Andrew Hara? Hara flew over just as we were going live.
Well, that's an expensive tour because this is out of their timeline yet.
Oh yeah.
The friends in town arrived.
The Burley Words are definitely going to be flying, but I think that this will be USGS. It'll be private. This, I don't believe that they're flying any tours. Yeah, you want to change spots with me? So I just don't want to let go of this. Ray, put your
I think
hand.
it's heavy enough.
Put your hand right
It's
there.
fine.
There you go. I'll be back.
It's fine. I think it's heavy enough.
Just to let you know, I'm taking a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. My lovely wife, she is right here. The camera start moving. You know.
But actually, very lucky this year. The students.
Pastries. That's awesome.
Stuck on
Yeah, we know
No, I'm
we know all the
teasing.
park
I'm
rangers.
teasing.
You guys, I am here. I'm going back and forth between my camera and this one. I have some amazing shots for you guys. Might take a little bit to get them up, but I will work hard on it the next day or so. Thank you all. Mahalo plenty for joining us, and it is a great night so far. The wind has calmed down. Lava is glowing. If you guys have forgotten to hit that thumbs up, please hit it. Share us out. Tell your friends. Share one person, maybe 2, 5. Helps the algorithm. And there's more whirlybirds. Ray was saying to me when I was on the other side, Lou is over there. He's supposed to be going to make a little stop, but he's talking to a ranger. You know how that goes. And he's still there. Whirlybirds. Happy Aloha. I'm sorry I didn't check in to say hi. There's a lot of you guys on here now. I'm glad to see you guys joining us. Been waiting for this unexpectedly today, but it's amazing. I saw you. Kill me.
Oh my god. Last time
What's
there was an
up?
eruption, I forget who was, it might have been you guys, and I was in the background freaking out.
Yeah.
I was on the recording.
Oh.
Like I was like,
Oh, you said. Okay, yeah, I think that was. Yeah.
I just need to check out, somebody said somebody's flying a drone down here, so I just gotta walk down.
Oh, okay. You guys hear that?
Looks like they have drone gear.
Uh-oh. One of the rangers we know here said that he heard someone might have been flying their drone around here. So he's doing a little look-ski. He's walking up and down the trail there. Big trouble. No drones allowed at this park.
Wasn't it that we saw earlier?
No, yeah, the heli. Yeah, but he's gonna go check it out. Everybody kind of walks all the way down to my old secret spot that I used to go down the other end of the caldera. So definitely gonna catch some because this park is a no drone zone. Be right back. I'm just gonna take about 5 feet over to the right to check my gear. Hi, Dane. Just gotta move the cam. I'm here, you guys. Just gotta move the cam a little bit to get another bubbly section to record. Okay. Okay, did I miss anything? I was told, I'm not sure if he says, I said I wasn't going to touch the camera because this is a pretty nice view. And I better not. I would love to, like I usually do, but maybe on day 3, 4, 5, 7. Maybe. Tonight, no. I cannot see the chat very well, so I am going to go in and take a little look. Are you guys hearing me okay? Just making sure. Another whirly bird. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, yeah. Reminder, you guys, if you guys are calling, texting, emailing, all that good stuff and stuff, I'm sorry I can't get to the phone at this very moment. Maybe later on. If you guys have anything to ask or let me know of anything, if I need to check something that's very important, please put it here. It'll be a lot easier for me. I'm bouncing back from this main station for the live stream and the camera on the side.
The little puppy's getting big, huh?
Oh, how cute, yeah. They are not puppies no more, huh?
I still call them the puppies. though.
Yeah, of course. I'm coming back real quick. Let's see. Alright, thank you guys. No drone, guys. No drone. Nicholas Sumi, mahalo for the 1999 super chat. Let me take a look if there's a message on there. No message, but thank you so much. Who's coming back? No drone. He said he didn't see anybody on this side with a drone. So somebody's very lucky. Who's back? He's coming back. I am going to take a picture with my cell phone of Mauna Loa behind me. The sun is about to be sleepy time. So I will be right back. I will also take some night shots of the full caldera and put it on Discord. We're still here, everyone.
I'm back.
No trouble.
No trouble?
No trouble.
Sorry, everybody. Nature called. It was time to go.
And I was in there. I didn't touch the cameras. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. Famous last words.
I did not.
Good job.
Get yelled at all the time.
Everything's still running. That's a great sign. Let's give us a big old shot here of the caldera. Absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna do a screen swapper real quick. There we go. Give us a shot of what's going on down there. I think we are going to start to build us a new spatter cone. What do you think? Well, yes, I think that's true. Thank you for agreeing with me. I'm talking to myself.
I'm afraid.
I wasn't sure if you were talking to me.
Hey, can you hold this for 1 second?
I think it's fine. I stepped away from it a few times.
Call 617 985 617.
Alright, I'm still here. Lots going on. So, let's take a look here. I'm just working camera here. Hold on, everybody. This is the time of night. If you guys don't know anything about filming, this is the worst time of the night because everything changes every single second. once the sun goes down, everything will get a lot clearer. It'll be a lot easier. This is the worst. Almost there. Good luck parking. Parking is pretty much restricted to, at one point was KMC, but might even be all the way down to the visitor center right now. If you're coming up here, know that the park is packed. There are a lot of people here walking across the street. Go slow, please. They do not have flashlights, most of them. They'll have their phone light. You won't see it. Go slow. Drive safely.
See if that's what you like. See what okay, good. All right, perfect.
Thank you so much.
It's already dubbed this wall cone. Okay. Well, we'll have to go through all the official names and numbers once the, no pun intended, the smoke clears. If I missed you on the live chat, I apologize. Nature was calling. I had to step away. Put it back up there. The mods will grab it. I am just shuffling cameras around, trying to find the best shot, seeing what's going on. If you're just joining us, we are Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. On the scroll down below, you will see Kilauea started erupting today at 3:14 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. It is September 10th, 2023. We'll be live streaming as long as the juice holds up and our legs are still standing. We won't pull an all-nighter. We will pack up and go home at some time so that we can sleep, recharge everything, and come back down here. I am going to need another pack right there.
Do you want to swap it now?
Yeah.
I'll give you the mega one.
Oh, good idea.
Here, this one doesn't run out for like 6 hours, maybe 8.
Well, if you heard that, she says we're staying for another 6 hours.
No.
She nuts.
Eventually, my stuff is gonna run out of go-go. That one was at its last blinking red line.
All right, battery swap complete. We're good. You're all very welcome. We thank you for joining us. We appreciate all the new members, subscribers, all the super chats. We are viewer funded. We appreciate the volcano channels that all kick in, help us out. Everybody that's been donating on PayPal as well, thank you very much. You can catch us between 9 and 10 a.m. for our podcast. We will go over the update as well as everything else Kilauea related that we can pull up. Related. And we will be busy. We'll definitely do our podcast tomorrow morning once the update comes out. And then we will regather ourselves and get back up here. Last eruption, June 7th, we streamed every single day for a minimum of 3 hours. The only day we missed was a day it was pouring rain, but we still did a live stream from the van in the park. We find ways.
Yeah, it works.
adjusting. ISO's changing on me.
Spot and a little area to the left. It wasn't this whole strip down this way and that cone. Bigger than last one, yeah, babe?
What's that?
Bigger than the last one.
Yeah.
Because I was just explaining.
Mm-hmm.
So we're only here for a day and it's done it. Yeah.
Because it was sleeping for last week.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 pineapples.
2 pineapples.
Yes.
Did you read?
You'll find us something on
Do you reshare your stuff once you've?
Oh, babe, Mark,
Do you reshare your stuff once you've?
we do.
Awesome.
Yeah, we do videos too. And we do a 9 to 10 Hawaii Standard Time podcast. We go over updates. Update well, tomorrow will be definitely more interesting since this happened, right? Yeah. He does work with geologists, just HVO, USGS, so it's information to share sometimes. Babe, I have some. You want me to get it?
I was digging. I thought they were right there in the front,
Like,
but they weren't.
I have it in a little slot so that I don't have to dig so hard.
Last best.
Yeah, I know, because it's so top heavy,
Yeah.
right?
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you, guys.
For the information.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you. You too.
Yes, thank you for that reminder, Tiggy. Hit that thumbs up.
You might need a couple sandbags sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Although it has slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Well, that sun is just hanging on. Still some ambient light out there. I'm gonna switch over here anyway.
So when you saw it, were you monitoring it?
Yeah, we were sitting right there. Actually, when it erupted, we were packing. Anna was packing the van with the last
we were
minute
both
stuff.
getting out the van.
We were
That's
walking
when-
out the door, and I
That's
walked
when
back
Dennis
in.
called.
Yeah, Dennis called, and I was walking back in to click off the Mauna Loa monitoring page. So it just stayed on Kilauea, and I looked, and I'm like, oh,
Where did it pop first?
right there in the middle where that fountain's at.
Not an explosion.
No.
The other ones we've heard. We've seen
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my one battery is done.
You finally finished
That's
a.
the first one though.
You finally
I can
finished a battery.
For one, I have one more backup for this one, and then 2 more batteries on the other one.
Nice.
I'm okay.
There we go. Oh, finally getting it dialed in. Oh, the sun. If the sun would just be up or down. It's in the middle that just gets so tough. Has the pool reached the old cone yet? Nope. Not yet. Lava's trying to make its way across, but we're not there yet.
Hey, we got Canada visitors here.
Hey, Canadians.
Kind of fortunate this year when there were bunnies.
Oh. Nice.
Absolutely.
Oh, that'll be great.
No.
So
We're
good.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you guys researchers?
No. We're on the ground.
You mentioned a possible new spatter cone
On the ground, yeah.
forming. Yeah, the one in the top left screen, I'm going to put it on full screen for you. That's forming over on the northeast wall right there.
Oh, are you guys stuffing together?
So right there.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Oh,
no.
okay.
the big shots do that. Yeah.
This is awesome.
But we do have a podcast where we go
I will adjust this.
that don't hear or see or have.
Oh, can I follow it?
Absolutely.
Is it on
Which one? Let me give you a card. 'Cause we have, that way you can see our other media links.
I've become volcano obsessed.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the family.
Thank you
There you
so
go,
much.
you're welcome.
Thank you. I'll definitely be following you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the lava.
By the way,
Thank you.
anybody
It's
take a
gorgeous
look
right
at the
now.
monitoring stream and what the spectros are doing right now? I'm curious. We would love to be capturing audio. Unfortunately, it's too windy. Even if we turn the mic around, we're not going to catch any audio.
But there really isn't anything anyway, is there?
Yeah. The shotgun mic can capture a good mile out. It's pretty good at that.
When we first got here, we heard the sounds.
Yeah, when we first got
Now
here,
we can't even hear
yeah,
it.
it's too much wind.
Yeah.
It was back in the day when it was the little hole we got up here before 2018. We were at KMC and we heard huge surf, and it was not that big a hole at that point, right? But it was the lava flowing and splashing, and the cliffs, the top of the rim dropping off in it, making waves.
Wow.
And we heard that like a big surf over here.
It's crazy, huh? Water jug down.
Yeah, because I'm trying to fiddle with.
Spectros show strong tremor, but no earthquakes. Yeah, kind of what we figured.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're still directing traffic.
And actually, looking when I saw, because you weren't up here yet at that point, you were coming up here. But when I went to the bait and I saw, it's like, oh no, it's happening. I could, I had to like take a second look, guess whatever this was, because I saw all of that. No, I knew it was. Look behind us, no rain. Doesn't look like any rain.
No. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to get messages back out. Dennis. Oh, good. Dennis is answering the questions. When did the USGS do upgrade to red? not long after they went up to orange. Definitely give you guys a shot here. Let's see here. I'm gonna use this camera here. Let me switch over real quick. Top right hand corner, I'm gonna give you guys the whole caldera because you can see if you watch the June 7th eruption that night, the entire floor was illuminated similar to this, but probably times 10. It definitely is not as thick on the floor as we've seen in the past eruption. What is new is how fast this wall cone over here is starting to form. Oh, this wind is just gonna be relentless. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on in a second. Top right hand screen is the bottom of the cone. Give you an idea what's happening there. Top right is the main caldera. Was 2007 the last time she erupted? No, the last time there was an eruption here at Kilauea was June 7th, 2023. Prior to that was January, anybody have that date? January something, early this year. This is the third eruption of 2023 for Kilauea. Okay, I am going to now put on my High Summit Expedition parka.
Oh, down, down, down. Okay. I don't like this either. I'm gonna have to get it.
Yeah.
This is not working.
I don't like the way that doesn't lock.
I almost lost everything, you guys. That's what that noise was.
Floor here.
Yes, I know.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right, now it's official. The Summit parka is on. Whew.
Do you want your boots?
No, my feet are fine. Just my back was getting cold.
I'm gonna go then.
You gonna put yours on?
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
drive the van over.
Oh, you got the keys?
Yes, in my pocket.
Okay.
Stand behind everything and watch.
Yeah, Ray. Thank you. Whew. It's now official since the High Summit jacket is on. This is the same jacket I wore at 14,800 feet, and I was not cold a bit. But I am starting to freeze. It feels as though it is negative 400 degrees Celsius at this time. It's probably only 55 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, for those of you that don't speak English. Whew.
It's Arctic conditions right now.
It is Arctic conditions, well said. Ray, you got a shout out from our friend Ryan down in HPP. He says hello. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like I'm trying to set up for, looks like Ryan is listening. Heard the shout out. I'm gonna pull my headphones on here. Check, check. Oh yeah, I can hear myself. Makes that crazy. 55 degrees is 12 degrees Celsius. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stick with my negative 400 degrees
Oh yeah.
Celsius. Aaron says my thermometer says 55. Yeah, so I was pretty close, right? It's pretty normal. 55 degrees this time of year is normal for us. Alright, I am going to try
So the trip here moves around a bit.
Alright, let's see if that works. I am currently working on getting Dane Dupont from Hawaii Tracker, HVERI, on the phone. He's going to join us on screen here if all things work out. We'll see. Not everything works as great and perfectly as we want to when you're in the middle of a live stream, but we will give it a shot. What is the... Dude, I lost it. What does the whole floor of Drop Down Crater look like? Well, in the top right hand screen, I will zoom out for you, give you a full shot of what's going on. Yep, on it, Ed. So that's what we are looking at right now. Woo, wind is just working me. Okay, so currently, give me a second here. There we go. I think that worked. I'll wait to see if a picture comes on. I have got to get this camera back in order. That is all the lava on the floor. The floor is bigger than that. It's just not lit up on the other side of it yet, where the old spatter cone was. That wind did not let up, did it?
No.
That is about the...
Has the water bottle on to hold the camera down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't trust it.
Didn't know if it was the extra broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing.
Yeah.
I moved the slightest bit out of the way. And it
Yeah, tomorrow morning we will be back up here early, back at our early morning hours, and do what we do. I have Dane Dupont, HVERI, checking in. I'm gonna build this screen here and put him on screen. Give me 1 second.
Hey there, Lou. How you doing?
I'm good, Dane. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Sweet. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Almost there. Ooh, it is windy up here like crazy.
That's
All
what
right.
I was going to say. It sounds like your audio is from a hurricane, not a volcano.
Yeah, it is.
Right now.
And nothing we can do to even help it. I've got the mic
Oh, right.
in front of me to try to block a little bit, but it ain't making no difference. So welcome everybody. Dane DuPont of HVERI Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute.
Yeah.
Dane, what do you got for
How
us?
you doing? Oh, not a whole lot. It looks like it's just a show tonight, right? We got a whole bunch of stuff going on, but it's all confined inside the caldera. It's all relatively safe, right? As you were saying, it doesn't even seem like it's as voluminous as the last eruption on day
Right.
one. That main vent, that initial vent that we saw, all but died out at this point. It's still bubbling in there, but it's not the dominant fissure or vent by far. But we have that interesting cross-like pattern in there, right? Where we have that line, the fissure line essentially, and then we have the intersecting line right around that old edge of that the collapse area.
Yeah, the fissure
Where you're
line
focused on
is
now.
what's interesting. That's what's new this eruption, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of more of a fissure line, but there is some chaos to it. But yeah, the previous ones, they were more all over the place inside the caldera.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Inside
have
the
any
pit
numbers
even.
for us?
Not yet.
Nothing.
I mean, we think
Estimate
the
on
fountains
the
are
fountain height?
200 to 300 feet probably,
Yeah.
just based on how long it takes some of the bits to fall. But even that's kind of hard. I mean, it's all just rough right now. Sure, the USGS is doing some trig or something like that to be able to calculate it. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have something at least on that line. Volume estimates, things along those lines, diffusion rates, all that's going to take time.
Yep. And definitely as I'm panning around, you can see, as you just mentioned, the volume is definitely less from last time, as well as we haven't even covered the remaining quarter of the southwest area of the caldera from the old spatter cone.
Yeah, and it's interesting to see it walking, right? Again, like that initial start in the middle and then work out towards the perimeter more and more as it progresses over day one.
Mm-hmm.
We saw this last time as it worked to that edge, and it's starting to look like you got it climbing the wall a little bit over there over the last couple hours.
Yeah, so give me your opinion on that.
I personally don't think it's going to be the dominant vent. Some of these ones in the middle, perhaps more so than that one at the very far back, but that one would be the coolest one by far. I mean, just look at the lava flow it's producing. Like, it's wrapping around. That thing, if that went, it would be one of the coolest shows you could get, really.
Absolutely.
At least in my opinion.
It definitely looks like it's slowed down. It picked up about an hour ago, and now I can see the falls have slowed down.
Right. It's
Here's
going to
the
be
action
interesting to see
underneath.
if it's one of the ones that persists, though. It might not be the most effusive, right? But it could still persist a long time. And the interesting thing in the last one is it only lasted a couple weeks, right? The last eruption.
11
right?
days.
It was very voluminous in the beginning, and then it petered out pretty quickly compared to the other ones that went on for months in a steady state of barely erupting. But they were still lava at the surface, still counts, right? And now we're back to, the voluminous day one, but we'll see how long this lasts and what the next days, weeks have in store for us. But just to reiterate, inside the national park, all of the stuff is contained to. It doesn't look like there's any reason to think that this eruption is going to go into the rift zones or anything like that. So it's more of about the show at this point, right? And we got your stream, we have other people, the USGS stream as well. So it's great just to be able to bring people in and view, because there's not a lot of parking up there.
No, and it's completely
seems
full
like
right
it's a
now.
zoo. Yeah, it's a zoo up there. It sounds like to me.
Yeah, to reiterate that, we've talked to the park officials, and anybody that's coming up here, please take it slow. There are a lot of people walking around. Most people are having to park down towards the visitor center and make their way up, so they are crossing the road in places probably with just their cell phone light on. So take it slow. If you're going to have to wait for parking, you're going to have to wait for parking. Don't bother going to Waldron's Ledge. There really isn't much to see from that point over there. It's just a glow. Everything is up at the Kilauea Visitor Center where the HVO Jagger Museum is. Walk on down if you can park there. Otherwise, you're walking up.
KMC.
Have you heard about the angle from Kanakakoi?
I have not. I see 2-3 lights over on that side, but I haven't got any feedback from anybody over there yet. I'm sure it's pretty good.
Yeah, it should have an angle. That's always the thing trying to figure out is if you have the angle, if there's something blocking, couldn't the camera rim itself.
The one thing you will not see is you won't see that wall on the cone on the wall.
Oh, no way.
Yep, just like last eruption. Yep, this is the spot to see everything to see.
Yeah, it also seems like Jagger is a good spot as well, since you can see all the way across. That'd be a viable spot.
Yep, everything up there.
Find parking up there.
There was no parking. When we got here, we pretty much had the last space. And, we were right behind the eruption on the way up. And talking to the rangers that are walking around, coming up and saying hi because they know us, they're saying there's no parking. Parking lots are closed.
Yeah.
KMC might be an option, but it doesn't look like it. My best recommendation is ask a ranger when you get into the park at the visitor center, and be patient.
Yeah, I would recommend going later. Like right now is prime time, but if you waited till like 10 p.m. or something like that and then went, it'd probably thin out considerably.
Absolutely.
Since tomorrow is a work day, right?
Yeah, should be.
Could be. Not Labor Day too.
No. Well, right on, Dane. I appreciate you calling in. Yeah. Hopefully we get more of these on with you. And we'll see any numbers that might pop up from you guys tomorrow so we can get them out to everybody. You guys will have another show sometime tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 5. Yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. on HVERI, the Hawaiian Volcano Education and Resilience Institute. Thank you so much for being able to go up there and get these live shots for us and get there, as soon as we could. It's always an interesting game trying to figure out, like, is this the one? Is it worth getting in the car and taking an hour drive, essentially?
Every time.
An hour prep time and all that. And today was the day.
Today was it.
All right. Thank you so much, Lou. And,
thanks, Dane.
I think Phil's wandering around up there. He might, find you at one point.
Very cool. Be looking out for him.
All right.
We'll catch you later.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
If I wasn't holding this thing would be gone.
Oh, I know. All right, so that was Mr. Dane DuPont, HVERI, as well as Hawaii Tracker. Those are the gentlemen, him and geologist Philip Ong, are who we trust with responsible and up-to-date information on everything Kilauea related. We will get information out to you guys as soon as they have it. We will put it out there, as well as tomorrow's show that they'll have at 5 p.m., he said, with an update of Kilauea. If you guys are just joining us, I am Lou. My wife, Anna, is on a nature walk. And we are Two Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. As you can read on the scroll bar right there, Kilauea did start erupting today at 3:14 p.m. on the island of Hawaii within Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. All lava is contained within the caldera. So yes, it is official, the floor is lava. We greatly appreciate all your support, everybody that's hit that thumbs up, all of our super chats, everybody that's donated on PayPal. Thank you very much. We cannot do this without you. I think Anna actually went up to grab the van and try to move it closer to us. I'm not sure how well she's going to do, but she'll give it her best shot. Park rangers do not suggest moving to the other parking lot. There you go.
Is that her?
Mm-hmm.
But just look at all the flow of traffic coming in from the right now.
She's gonna walk back after I put some thermal socks on. Good idea.
I didn't hear anything that Dane said in recapping. Was there anything?
No, everything that we know. Yeah. Pretty much everything that we know. I mean, the bonus of standing here is we have up to the second information, right? You guys are just coming over. I see a lot of you over from Dutch. Thank you very much. Dutch rocks. He gave out 100 memberships. That puts us well over 300 here in Two Pineapples. Thank you very much. While you guys are here, look down there. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you like what you see, you want to see more of it, hit that big red button. That button is free, and every subscriber we can get, we greatly appreciate. Kat says, thank you for what you're doing, Two Pineapples, and Dutch, thank you for all you do to help others. Absolutely. Well said. I am trying to put out a beacon for geologist Philip Ong, who is walking around. Hopefully he makes his way over here to me.
Where's he at?
I have no clue where he's at right now. He's looking for us. And then maybe we will get him on here and we can get the other side of HVERI.
The light real quick.
Both him and Dane are co-founders of HVERI.
Is he in the parking lot?
I don't know. He's walking. He'll find us. No smell. The wind is at our back, blowing at a good 20 miles an hour. Could even be more. So the VOG is blowing away from us. You can see in the main screen camera right there, it's pushing it to the south. So we never want to put ourselves in a position that we smell it. If we're anywhere where we're driving, where we think we're going to set up to stream and do this type of thing, we don't even set up. We do have masks with us, and we have been in a situation before where we've had to pack and go fast, and we don't like that. That's not the position that we want to be in ever. And that is one thing that we will talk about if you join us for our 9 to 10 a.m. podcast in the mornings, Hawaii time. We will talk about preparedness and awareness and making sure you know what to do, what to have, and be ready for any type of disaster, whether it's getting a flat tire to a volcano to a hurricane. We will help break down the situation for you and what type of gear that you may need to not so much survive it, but just get through it, right? It's not about survival. It's about preparing yourself so that you're comfortable. You don't want to be hungry. You don't want to be cold. You know, you can go. I saw that. They're good. You can go days, weeks without food. But you don't have water. You're done. If you don't have some dry clothes, you're done. Wet and cold is miserable.
Coffee, you're done.
Huh? If you have no coffee, as Ray says behind me, you're done. You are a new sub. Thank you so much, Winning Streak. Appreciate that. Yep. We are seeing some new activity. This whole east wall is new. Okay, I'm going to give you guys full screen here. HVERI says this isn't. Let me get it on the screen here. Whoops, wrong one. This one. This isn't the 2018 Kilauea eruption where people had to be close to the gas. This is a cool eruption. That eruption was very uncool. Very well put. Thank you, Tiggy. Stay caffeinated. I'm gonna drop that top screen real quick and make an adjustment. There we go. That's what our wall looks like right now. These are the numbers that we will start putting together over the next 10 to 12 hours. How high up that wall that is, how high our fountains have been. See if we can break down some of that information for you guys. There's a lot of questions. We have more questions than answers, which is pretty typical for the first hours of the eruptions. So now we're getting some activity up at the top of that, aren't we? Have I mentioned it's a great time to grab the link and share us out? The more the merrier, right? Currently, we just crossed the 3-hour mark of live streaming. We have the potential to stream all night long, but tonight we won't do that. I think we have a second crew en route that will get a stream going in an hour or two. Give us a chance to go home, get some film up for everybody that Anna shot on the side. She does amazing videography. Get her pictures up on Discord, as well as charge all the gear, clean everything off. Dust is everywhere. Get some sleep and some food in us. We have not eaten yet. We'll eat at the van, I'm sure. As we're petting gear away, we'll make some ramen or something. And she may be bringing coffee down, if I know her. We'll see. And that way we can come back out fresh and put another day in. Can you still walk out from the Devastation Trail parking lot? Did they close that? That is open. I see lights over there. Yep, I do see a headlight out there. From that parking lot over there, you're going to get a view, obviously, but you are not going to be able to see that wall cone from that spot. Oh, Melissa's giving me Devastation Trail is closed. Okay, so the headlight that I'm seeing, somebody is out of bounds. When I see a ranger come by, I'm going to get an official on that, but thank you, Melissa, for pointing that out. Tim, 1,100 thumbs up. Sweet. Nice work, everybody.
Might be the parking lot's closed, too, though.
The parking lot could be closed, yeah. Dub, new to the rock here. Are you getting up here to check this out? Good timing. Two pineapples. Is she okay? Everybody is okay as far as I know. Anna's okay. I think she just went on a nature walk and to get the van. She was going to try to move the van closer to us, but it's just too busy. Is the best view from in front of Volcano House? No. The Volcano House, at the level it's at and how deep the caldera is and where the fountains are, this is from the Kilauea overlook area, from Jagger Museum down, is going to be the best viewing. You're going to have the most of it.
Yeah, the only thing you saw from Volcano House is just the very top of the highest fountain.
Okay. So there's their report, and that was a report from almost 3 hours ago, that the view when the fountains were the highest, you could just see the tops of the fountains. So if you're going to put the time in to come up here, hoof it. I doubt very much that's a truck because the light is blinking pretty fast.
Oh, there's flashlights to the right.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And there's no road right there, so that information might not be accurate. Devastation Trail is closed due to emissions. Thank you, Melissa. You guys can see on the top screen, I'll zoom out, you can see which way. Devastation is straight across from us.
Tell me where you want to do the video.
Right there. And the VOG is moving to the southwest. And there's that headlight right there. It could be a truck, but it's a weird spot for it. I'd have to see it in the day. I've never seen a truck that far down. Have you?
Well, a truck could go off the paved road away.
Yeah.
Too, almost to the point you walk down to the.
And that's got to be a good 2.5 miles away from us, so it's really hard to see. Appreciate that. I'll advise my honey to check it from the overlook. Good. He said the Rangers had the road closed just beyond. Had the roads closed just beyond KMC. Yeah, sounds about right. When we were coming in, they were staging to shut down everything, all the access. Not that you couldn't view what's going on here. They were shutting down vehicular access because it is busy. And it will be probably till a good 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. It's currently 7:31 p.m. Are we staying here all night? We are not staying here all night. I was just saying that we do have another crew coming in. We do have another crew coming in that will be live streaming so that we can get home and get everything cleaned up, recharged, get our gear situated, and come back out. We will stream every single day that the eruption is happening, but we also, can't stand for forever, right? And it is cold. Worth it to drive up at 4 a.m. I think so. At 4 a.m. is like 2 to 4 a.m. honestly is our favorite time to come up because it's the least amount of people. It's quiet. You catch the sunrise, some beautiful views in the morning. Carl says there may be event opening on the west side from what I saw on a USGS photo. Could be. Keep our eyes open, Carl. If you see anything change, let us know. We got eyes all over the caldera right now trying to spot anything new that could be happening. Right now she's kind of moved into that phase where she's settling in. It came quick, but I do see... Hold on a second here. Yeah, you're good. We're standing back a good mile, so it's not too bad.
All right, I'm back on duty.
Okay, thank you. Got it? Thank you. Oh, Dawn, it's quite the sight. Oh, Anna's making her way back. The wind is going to take her. Oh, she better not have thrown the rocks I stuffed in her pockets. She better not have got rid of them.
Too cold for frog yoga this month.
I am not doing any frognados right now. It's too cold.
That's a good thing about the other place. It really blocks.
Yeah, if we could get the view from Waldron's, it's so nice with the wind blocked over there. But that's not going to happen tonight, is it? We might not get any views from Waldron's at all this time around.
I think that fountain's smaller than what it was. You just saw just the tip, and that's it.
Yeah. Mike, you finally checking out, heading to bed. For those of you that have been hanging with us for the 3 hours so far, thank you very much. A lot of you have been with us for most of the day since we started seeing the activity on the spectros happen with the big swarm come in. So thank you all who have spent time with us. Yeah, Carl, I can see that now what you're talking about. It's for what we can get, it's really not going to give us much. I'll keep an eye on it. We talked about it when the first hour of the eruption, we could see it kind of pooling over there. It's really calmed down. It's calmed down going to from the northeast to the southwest. It's definitely calmed down. Can I do a video of the spectros started lighting up? Yeah, we'll go back and pull it, Tim, when the spectros were going nuts. That's part of the reason we will go home tonight. I mean, tonight's not going home to get any sleep, I could tell you that. Tonight we'll be working. Typing again, hold on. You know me, I gotta put all my concentration into typing. Okay, let's see if I bungled a word on that one. Should be good. Well, when I say calm down, what I mean is it didn't keep the main fountain that we saw when we first started erupting is no longer there. It's just a small bubble in existence. And the floor just isn't moving as thick as we've seen in prior eruptions. Natalia Warner says, we just got evacuated from Devastation Trail. Are you close? No, we are on the other side, so get out of there. We have been doing this for a couple of years now, and we have learned where and where not to be, and make sure we put ourselves in a position to be safe. Looks like they opened up this parking lot. She'll be mad.
When you were talking earlier and saying, I said, oh, look at everything coming from that way. They must count cars coming out and let cars in.
I see a $20 super chat came in from Benjamin Fairhill, $20. Thanks 2P, get a coffee on the way home, you betcha. And Post, been a member for 4 months, heck yeah, sweet. Kevin Haynes, member for 18 months. Just going through messages there.
Is there a place to stop and get coffee on the way home?
Volcano House, maybe.
Oh, yeah. We're close to 7-Eleven.
Devastation is closed. Yes, we're getting that information.
And now even looking across there, no longer that truck things, you multiple other red lights,
Yep.
whether it's more than one vehicle or it's I don't think guys red headlight would show up like that.
Hokuponopono says, Nightbot, hey, mahalo for sharing the guidelines for live chat. It's nice to be reminded kindly from time to time. Yes, we do like to keep it civil, keep it as clean as we possibly can around here. Any lava outside the caldera? Nope. Currently, all activity, lava is contained within the caldera. Well, it's hard for us not to be close to a volcanic eruption since our home is about 20 minutes as the crow flies down slope. It's kind of a way of life for us here. Catching the AM, just sub so I can tune in the AM. Thank you very much. Make sure your notification bell is turned on. We will shoot for an approximate time of 4 a.m. That will be weather dependent, wind dependent, rain dependent, which is weather dependent. But we will be back up and we will go for it again. We really do enjoy that 4 o'clock in the morning time slot. However, we streamed pretty much at that time every single day of the last eruption, and those for the last 2 years really. And with where the eruption is at now and where we can view it from, we have some options and we can do some more daytime filming and streaming up here and not beat ourselves up so much. After the 6th day of waking up at 1 a.m., your body starts feeling it. Just tuned in from Mauna Loa. Welcome in. Tiggy says, I'm good to go till tomorrow night. Good until tomorrow night. Day booked off. Nice work. You know how it rolls around here. Nope, not going to the ocean. Everything's going to stay in here. The chances of it going outside of the caldera are extremely rare. Not even close to a thought. Is this a good thing for the volcano to release magma? Well, I guess it's kind of like when you had a lot of Mexican food. Eventually you're going to burp a little bit. That's good, Tiggy, that we have the space in between eruptions to bank the days. Oh, you made it back. Well, that was a hell of a hike. Did you see Philip anywhere?
No, I can't see anything. Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise-o.
I'm sorry.
Wind was kicking. Diana, thank you coming over from Dutch.
That's exhausting.
Dutch rocks.
Whoa, it's so bright.
What's the difference between magma and lava?
No, I'm good.
Well, magma is what it is called below the surface when it reaches and leaves the crust and comes out to us for us to view. It is then lava.
It was there for way, actually. I'm doing anything I can.
Hey, Dominic just chimed in from Redding, California. We are both, Anna and I, we are both raised in Northern California.
Okay, I'm going to switch cameras.
And Redding was a place that was only about 45 minutes from my hometown.
Did you already share some wine stuff?
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah, made it.
Where'd you end up parking?
Up at Jagger.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, not too bad.
Got lucky.
Yeah.
Did you bring sandbags?
No sandbags.
I was gonna tell you, hey, sandbags and paracord.
Yeah,
Gonna need it. Post, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Right on. You guys boogied, man.
Yeah, we had to come, like he had to go to town and then back, and then we had to go to his place, and then we had to, it was a whole thing.
You had to go to town.
Yeah.
In a situation like this.
It was a whole situation.
Everything that we gear up to do, and you gotta go to town. Yeah. Post says with his $10 super chat, always amazing, thanks. Thank you. Lifetime supporter. Absolutely.
Oh, it's so cold.
This is Keith. Colton.
Keith, Colton, how you doing?
I know you. I see you in the videos.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you, Anna, finally.
Mr. Lanch Page has just rolled in.
Oh yeah, it's you can tell they were coming. It was so clear. We had that little wind issue where it was like.
But then see the other side of the face besides
He's always behind the camera.
All right, wind's taking a break. Whoa, watch out for that rock.
Hey, Luke. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Lance, welcome back.
Yeah.
Keith, nice to meet you.
You are?
I was just telling everybody earlier that they're asking how long we're going tonight. I said, no, a little while longer. The night crew's coming in. Give us a few hours off.
Yeah, we're here to relieve you guys. Just whenever you.
No, they.
Where are you gonna set up at?
Stuff to do.
I don't know. We came down here to just check it out. We just looked up there and you can see more of this river on the left.
Yeah.
But less of that side. But it's probably windier up there.
Oh, guaranteed.
So we were thinking somewhere in this area.
Yeah.
We don't want to.
It seemed the wind kind of stopped, but then you get some gusts that are like,
Yep, that's what's going on, Diggy.
We'll have to get like some different compositions for you guys, but there's like 2 options.
Well, you're gonna get it because as the night evolves, that wall cone is gonna is going to change.
I was just saying, like, we're streaming at the same time from a similar area.
Yeah.
We don't want
Looks
just
weird.
The same,
Mm-hmm.
the same shots.
Well, we have my sparkling and bubbly personality to overcome the advantage you have with the gear. That's right. That's right.
We didn't have to like wait for very long.
Let me check the chat.
Oh, exactly. Big Pine, California. We left the house at little after 3, right at the eruption, right at the point it was erupting. So we had breakfast. We didn't have lunch because we saddled the horses and went to town, and then came back, and we had just enough time to get up here. But we do have plenty of food with us.
I used to tell them that we were supposed to go to town to get propane and gas.
Yep. Didn't get either, or neither. No, that's all right. We don't need any gas. It's downhill from here to get home. We just put her in neutral.
Did you tell them the gas light went on?
No, gas light did come on the way up here. See, we went to town, and I was supposed to get gas, and I didn't. But you see, in my back of my mind, I was creating the perfect storm. See, when you don't have your gear situated, when your gas tank is at quarter, and you don't have your SD card.
Yeah, Phil.
And
Where's Phil? Is he
Phil is
over here
lost. He's
somewhere?
lost. So when you don't have all these things prepared, that's when the eruption happens. So we'll just make a note like that on it. Can you hold this? I'm gonna step off real quick.
Okay, go.
We landed twice and then happened. One of the times we just kind of freaked out. It was rough, but it was fun.
It's me, guys. I did make it back, a wobbly weebly, of course, because that wind was whipping, and it's a pretty long trek from the other parking lot. What's that, babe?
It's the Miffy.
Oh, pretty long trek from the other parking lot, especially for my sore legs, wobbly legs. I don't know what you call it.
Hold for it.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, hey, I watched. It's gone.
What happened? Oh, I took it off.
He
Yeah.
walked away. I said, "Don't worry, it's gone."
I
All right.
stuck it inside the buggy, the legs, so that if it flies, then at least it'll hang on to the before we can catch it before it does fly.
But it was because I was like the wind block and kind of had my hand on it, but I wanted to roll a cigarette.
Oh, I think okay.
Just kind of went shoot. It's like whoa.
I better not stop. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still here. Got lots going on. When I was walking up, there was a lot of people going out. I was hoping that the parking lot would be clear, but they're still coming in just as much as they are going out. So I wasn't going to risk it, because if I drive down here and there's no gas in the car, and I drive back, and then I drive back and forth, yeah. Luckily, we're going to what is it? Volcano Village over there. We're going to go over there and pump gas. Oh, I had to catch my breath. I was just like, wow. That was a long walk. Well, it just seemed long because it was just so dark and windy.
Well, that's what you think going back.
Everyone's still hanging on. A lot of lava going on. Appreciate you guys. I still see 452 on, unless my number is wrong. 511 on. Well, 511 people, thank you guys so much. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more on there, but what YouTube shows us is 511. If you guys have not hit that thumbs up, please do so now. We appreciate you all. Amazing shots, amazing view. Kilauea is giving us a nice, pretty show tonight. She is happy this evening. What's going on here? Let's take a look. Hi.
Watch the rock.
Yeah, I know. Rock's deadly right there. I always tend to set up near rocks.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's like a magnet for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah.
You missed it. We had a call-in from...
Oh, no, I was watching.
Oh,
I was
you're
listening
watching?
the whole time.
That worked out seamlessly. The only thing I don't like is I can hear myself talking in my headphones.
Yeah, but it sounds pretty good on the other end, though.
Oh, that's good.
So, that's the nice part. I am the clumsiest person, so I move very slow. I don't like this tripod.
No, I don't either.
We got this in North Carolina.
Yeah,
We
and
went to go see Chris.
it just doesn't do it,
And
huh?
it's actually supposed to be the travel tripod, but my other one broke, so I had to use this one. This is like a really lightweight travel one.
Yeah.
And it almost flopped over a couple times already.
Yeah, and it's not like it's cheap. It wasn't a cheap tripod.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is too, is like you say, it's top heavy.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure, you know, I mean, different circumstances,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit lower.
But I'm going to have to just keep this one as a travel
Yep.
lightweight.
Run and gun.
Yeah, and then get a different heavy duty one like that one over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't see a thing.
I see it knocks because I got them for demonetized things, those kind of sandbags, whatever. I've got multiple of them. I'll give you those. They work for the legs of this thing.
Yeah, those are perfect. Most of the tripods, we have a hook down here just for that reason. Stabilize this baby. T says, I got a new one that's supposed to be heavy duty and it's bigger than my 20. That's how it is. Sometimes, you know, overspending on gear doesn't work. You know?
You know, that's
This one was like medium price.
It was $150.
Well, to us. Medium price to us. It's cheapies. But
that's
just
the whole
those
thing
good.
with
Those
stuff,
really.
though, it's trial and error because you get
Yeah.
one thing and it's like,
Once
hey,
we go big
yeah, it's great for one guy and it's not for you. You know.
and upgrade our stuff, then I'll get a better tripod.
There's Philip. He's just up at Lake Kahuna. He's close to us.
I'm pretty sure he'll hear. I can't even talk. He'll hear
He'll hear us.
us.
He'll hear us. Kevin, good night. See you at the next one. If you're still hanging with us, thank you so much. We're hitting 3.5 hour mark. You know, this is our sweet spot right about here. I think Anna is over there still working out video.
I'm gonna get a little bit more.
She's gonna get a little bit more, she says. That will be the site tomorrow, that cone over there. See the evolution of it tonight. Mama Bear tuning in from North Carolina.
Mama Bear.
How long has this been erupting? It's been erupting since 3 p.m. Hawaii time.
3:15.
3:14 p.m. Hawaii time. Estimate of the fountain heights could be anywhere from 150 to 200 feet when they were peaking. We'll start putting together as many numbers as we can in the next 12 hours or so. Yeah, I recommend everybody hang with us as long as you can, and then everybody should get some sleep because it's
Yep.
game
We're gonna be
on.
running and gunning.
We will be non-stop.
It's gonna be fun, everyone.
As a matter of fact, Ray, keep the paw right there for me. I'll be right back.
Guys, I'm still here. I'm off to the side. Ray's at the station. Everybody say hi to Ray. If you guys can hear me.
Hi, Ray.
Oh, me, not you. Ray is manning the station. Everybody say hi to Ray. Aloha. He's holding the cam for Lou while Lou is on the other side talking to the other photographers.
Hey, Tiggy.
You can see the chat, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Oh, I don't like this rock. Everybody behaving. I really don't think you have to hold it, not just, you know, your arms might get tired.
But some of these gusts.
Yeah, when it does gust, I know,
stuff's
right?
moving,
Then
yeah.
it's, everything's going to fly off,
Yeah.
and then he's going to be like, why did you tell him that? Oh, yeah. You guys, we are still here.
That's okay. I get to, you know, say I was the production assistant. I was the producer's
You were part of it.
assistant.
No,
Yeah.
you're part of it. You're in the
Yeah.
show. Everybody hears you.
Well, good. Now that they hear me, they can know that I have to eat crow because I was the outside of the Caldera posse, the leader of it at one point. Guess I'm a crow eater.
What's going on here? Everybody doing okay? I see Laws. Aloha, Laws. Lou's coming back. Laws is here. Did you see Laws check in?
Right on. The Scottishman with the who brings balance to the universe.
Yes. Sometimes he has his niece with him.
So Lance is setting up. He'll be set up in a little bit. He's shooting for probably 9 p.m. to go live, and he'll stream probably about the same, maybe about 3-4 hours, sack out, and then we'll see where both of us are at tomorrow morning. Maybe there'll be a arm wrestling competition, or maybe we'll bring up the kiddie pool.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh, that
It's
wind.
gonna take me.
That wind is nuts.
Okay. Everyone remind me tomorrow morning when we come out, please pack some weights to strap onto my back.
Uh-huh. I definitely noticed that too. Here's the first yawn. Frognado. It's gonna be some frognados. Not tonight though.
Oh no, promise there won't be any tonight.
Not tonight. But it's coming.
That for the sunrise.
I love an early morning frognado. Ray, well, you're on your own. I ain't paying for no therapy because you had to witness the frognado position.
Yeah, once you saw that, it's like burned in your memory. You can't forget.
How long have we been going? We've been doing pretty good. It was 4,
Yeah.
3, 4:30. Yeah, we've been going 4 hours.
Yeah. Doing pretty good.
Pretty good. Oh, I got so much stuff on this card, babe. You're gonna have to do a total dump.
There'll be a lot of work tonight, is what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
I
Is that
don't
what you're
think-
telling me?
We're gonna go home, eat something, and then do a couple hours of work,
Yeah.
and then probably take a short nap.
Yeah.
Come back.
Be right back up again.
We gotta take the doggies for a walk.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting cold just listening to the wind. It's cold.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
cold.
so strong, you guys. It's so bright. I can't believe it.
The guys that live on the East Coast, and they talk the nor'easters must experience.
Yeah. They can keep it.
Because we're all lying, we're standing here in swimsuits, t-shirts, slippers. We just talking about this.
No, they're growing like crazy, huh? Ooh. That wind is blowing right down my neck. All right, what are we at here? Where are we at? Where are we at? Farther together, mile if we work, I can see the sky glowing from Fern Forest, I bet. If you're just joining us, we are Luanana 2 Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea. We are at the summit looking down into the caldera. The eruption started today, September 10th, 2023 at 3:14 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time.
There. I knew it.
All the lava is currently contained within the caldera. with no indications that it's going to leave the caldera at this time. There is no smell for us. The wind is blowing on our back at about 20 to 25 miles an hour here and there, as well as it being negative 400 degrees Celsius.
But we do have a mask, a good mask.
We do have equipment that if we get into trouble, we can stash the gear in the buggy and put the mask on and go, but we are not at any risk at all from where we're standing at, other than hypothermia.
The lava is contained within the caldera.
Yep, absolutely. So thank you for joining us. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. There's a big red button right there. That is free. It'd be great if you subscribed. And we want to say thank you very much to the volcano channels that do support us. Dutch threw out 100 memberships to everybody today. He has been supporting us for a long time. Thank you very much. As well as all the super chats that have come in and all of the PayPal donations that have come in. Thank you. So thank you very much. Just watching, liking, subscribing is great for us. That helps boost the algorithm. Lets YouTube know that we are somebody that needs to be put out there more often. Thank you very much.
Wow! The middle left.
We plan to stream every day of the eruption like we normally do. We are going to mix in some different time frames to help people around the world. Tomorrow's stream will probably be at our 4 a.m. time slot because that's what we like. It is 8 o'clock now. So by the time we get home and eat, we'll probably get 3 hours, maybe of sleep to come right back up again and do this. But we'll see. That's why we say it's really important to make sure that your notification bell is hit, because we might not set the notification out there, or the message out there that we're going live in an hour from now or 2 hours from now. We have to monitor the weather. It could be pouring rain tomorrow morning for all we know. Which we have a biodome. We have a biodome we can deploy in case, and we're going to bring it this time just for that reason. Only a few times we have been shut down by rain. The equipment does not like water in it at all, nor do we like water on us.
It's like that. It's pretty cool. Dark version. Cool. Like dark. Ooh.
Any idea where the flow is going? Yes, I know exactly where the flow is going. It's going inside the caldera, with no indication that it will be leaving. It's filling up as lava comes to as magma comes to the surface. Lava spreads across the floor. You betcha, she's gaining. Got a long ways to go though. Big Pine, the biodome. Ooh, that's our secret weapon. We will deploy it on this eruption.
For a while.
Yep, we've been holding out, but we will deploy the biodome on this eruption.
Sleeping pads and that's like coming over the biodome too.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Once we
I'm so excited.
once we
It'll be super
initiate
fun.
biodome, we can stay for days.
Everyone's probably like, biodome?
Well, it's a biodome because
It does remind you of the biodome.
the biodome, yeah.
It sure does, huh?
It does.
Anybody seen that movie with Pauly Shore?
Right, it's just like the movie with Pauly Shore in there. Yep, and that would be us.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, Simpsons.
Just think about that. That's kind of cool.
Thanks for the multiple cameras, best pics, the wall spotter cone. You're welcome. Tomorrow morning will be great. As the sun starts to come up, we'll start getting some more light and things will be better. There'll be a lot to see. Hopefully the development of this, just like last time, and she'll open right up. That's what we're looking for. Something big over there.
Well, the nice thing is I got all kinds of goodies.
Yep.
In the van, and I got coffee. I got lots of water. I got
Yep.
snacks. I got nutty butters.
Nutter butters.
Yeah.
Could we switch to wall cone on main screen? Didn't I just do that, Dad? Let me jump over there real quick again.
Okay. I think that's it for me.
I've got one hand.
My hand is cold.
It's just like the biodome. Yep, it's just like that. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can change something real quick here. Clear us up. There we go. Ooh. What would you say in feet wise is the major fountain? Now we've been guesstimating that it's anywhere from 150 to 200 feet, 250 maybe at some of the bigger ones that have shot up out of there. Whoa.
Whoa.
The wind is relentless. We still have not much migration of the lava in the southwest area. It's not going to fill that corridor over there headed towards the old spatter cone from the June eruption. We're going to need another push of gas. And that's what's going on all the way down there. Where are the nutter butters? Good question.
Oh, rock.
Hey, we are not sitting up next to that rock tomorrow morning. That rock is deadly.
You need to put a glow stick on it.
Glow stick would be good.
I know. That rock is not cool.
Go over by the museum, that sign is. That rock there. 2 times I've walked. I mean, that thing's a big rock, right?
Yeah.
You sit on it, and I've walked and gone right head over heels on that thing.
Yeah, there's nothing more entertaining than taking a digger over a rock. Truly.
I do it a lot though.
What's the temperature there right now? Well, JC, currently my body feels as though it's about negative 400 degrees Celsius. I would say it's probably in the low 50s. Nightbot is wrong. Nightbot says it's 57. It is not 57 degrees here. It's lower than that, and the wind makes the chill negative 400 Celsius. It says the wind's blowing at 6 miles an hour. That is also false. Nightbot, I'm firing you. A vent can open up anywhere. That is the one thing about volcanoes. Anything can happen at any time. We never know. Yeah. I mean, we thought that everything had settled down during the last eruption. After like day 5 or 6, things really calmed down. And then that spatter cone opened up and it was a brand new show again. So there is what's going up on the top of that cone right now.
Guy's still out
here. Yeah. Not for long.
Yeah.
We're still here.
That's pretty awesome.
It is.
It's getting later, but it's pretty incredible.
Did you find that person with the jar?
No. Probably no. There was a finally flashing light out there, so it wasn't drawn.
What's the official on the other side? Did it close down?
Yeah, it's closed down. Probably closed down for the night.
They
got gassed out.
Did they?
Yeah, the rangers had to put to clear it out. The rangers had to put their respirators on.
From Thurston down, or just right there at the?
I think they closed. I think they closed it at the entrance.
At the entrance.
Because that's the easiest way to control it.
Right.
So they probably closed it right there at the turnoff for chain of craters, right at the top. That's what I'm imagining.
Yeah, it makes the most sense.
They drove a truck right down almost to it. Yeah, because we saw lights.
Yeah, they had to clear it all out because people like having a hard time breathing and they're still hanging out. You're like, you gotta go.
That's not good.
That's not, and people don't realize they're in trouble until they're all the way in trouble.
Way to avoid it, not to put yourself in.
Right. So yeah, I always get when the rangers have to go down in that situation. I always get a little worried.
Yeah. God, really?
Wait, what's that? No, you're good. I just didn't want to
I just wanted to fly away. I'm gonna turn it this way though.
Hard to go home when she's looking like that, isn't it? Woo! Hard to leave that.
But it didn't look like they got everybody out, did they?
No.
That might be there. I don't know.
Did a seismic event trigger this? Well, we had a huge swarm that came in starting around 2 o'clock. We saw an earthquake, maybe at 1.7, 2.1, and then it started getting more and more frequent. And then about, 2:15 to closer to 2:30, that's when all the spectros lit up across the board. We will go back later when we get back onto the monitoring channel, and we will launch a short video of all the spectro activity that happened, so you guys can see that.
If I don't see you guys on the way out, have a good night.
See you later. .230 is when I poked it. Nice work, Ed. Nice work, Ed.
Everybody was excited during that time. It was just happening so fast.
I was kind of putting my bet on September 11th.
You weren't far off. Apparently, to some, they said I predicted it was going to be yesterday, about 2 o'clock. So apparently I must have been somebody's mind predicting about 24 hours early. Oh, Christian says, this started an hour after we left the park yesterday? Well, it started today. Hang on.
The rock and branch.
Thank you for that. We left the park at 3 p.m. Saturday.
No. That's a bummer.
Just missed it by a couple days. Today is Monday? Sunday?
No, I don't know what
day
say.
Week? Today's Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Sunday, September 10th, 2023.
Never quite.
Apologize for that. One of the byproducts of living here in Hawaii is you tend to lose the days of the week.
Well, the cold makes you numb to it all.
Yeah, the cold is definitely affecting my thought process, my brain abilities. If we head up at 0500 tomorrow, where's the best spot to go? Best spot to go is you could park up at Jagger, and you can walk down the trail from there, and there are several spots to pick to view, and you can't go wrong.
You can walk all the way down, and you'll still see it.
Yep.
It stretches through the whole caldera.
Yep. There's no wrong spot as long as you park somewhere over here on the west side. James, it's Monday here already. That's right. For most of you guys, it is Monday. Oh, it's Monday in Kansas. It's a conversation we often have. The state that's next to you, is it Arkansas or is it Arkansas? See, because I'm a believer that it's Arkansas. It's not, there's no SAW at the end. Fingers are stuck. You live dangerously. Yes, I do, Ed. Oh, I'll be stoked to see some morning shots. The sun comes up. Still going?
No, I was just checking.
Oh. Momentito. We have just now crossed the 4-hour mark. If you're new, you're just joining us. We are Lou and Anna, two pineapples. We are live at the summit of Kilauea in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park on the island of Hawaii. The eruption has started today. It is September 10th, 2023, and the eruption started at 3:14 p.m. All lava is currently contained within the caldera. The only danger and the most dangerous part of this right now is the VOG. The west side of the caldera, or the east side of the caldera, has been closed. Devastation Trail. We just spoke with a ranger. Do not try to go over there. It is a massive amount of VOG that's coming up out of the caldera. We are currently in a safe spot. The wind is at our back, blowing at probably 15 to 20 miles an hour. Pushing the VOG to the south and west of us, so we are in a safe place. If you come up here, please drive slow. Parking is limited. People are walking all over the place. There are a lot of people here. Most people do not own a headlamp or a flashlight. They use their phone and it's hard to see. So please drive slow. My best recommendation is park at the visitor center, find a ranger and ask what's open. That's your best shot. If you've been up here before and you know the park, you make your way up to the Jagger Museum and you can park up there and walk down, and anywhere down the trail is a great viewing area. Please be safe, be courteous, be respectful. This is a time of reflection and worship for the Hawaiian people, not just an eruption for us to film for everybody, but it is a special time for the Hawaiian Islands and the Hawaiian people. So remember, there will be a lot of cultural activities happening. Just be mindful of that if you come up here. We are going to start our descent back into the atmosphere. We're going to load up some of the cameras, start making our way into the buggy so that we can get home, get some film up for you guys, show you what Anna shot on the side, as well as eat, recharge, refuel, get everything cleaned up. There's dirt on every single thing we own right now, including our ears. And then we will be able to come back in tomorrow and film every day during this eruption. We did have Dane DuPont from HVERI on tonight and talked a little bit about this. These guys will have their program back on tomorrow at 5 p.m. We'll talk with them throughout the day tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get them back on live again. Geologist Philip Ong was walking around, but he's probably busy. He was going to stop by, but I'm sure he will tomorrow. If not here in person, definitely I'll get these guys on camera. They can answer some questions, at least kind of solidify some thoughts that we all have on what's going on. Make sure you've reached down there, you've hit that thumbs up. The big red button is for subscribing. Please consider subscribing. We appreciate every single one, and it doesn't hurt if you grab that link and send it off to a buddy. Spread it out there. Also, please make sure the notification bell is hit, because we won't know sometimes when we're going to click the go live button. We are very dependent on the weather. Yes, we have talked about launching the biodome. That is a possibility. It'll happen sometime during the eruption. You guys will all get to view it. It won't be every day most likely, so you better tune in every day so you don't miss it. Also, thank you to all of the super chatters, all the PayPal donations. Thank you to Dutch and donating 100 new memberships. I think our membership number is over 300 right now. Thank you all very much. If you're new to the Pineapple Ohana, we have a 226, which most people like to call a 247 live stream, which is focused solely on the monitoring of Kilauea. We call it a 226 for fun because the internet goes out here in Hawaii, the power goes out, the computer just decides it needs to take a break, something. So I just can't officially call it a 247. So in all jocularity, I throw it out as a 226. But that is where we spend most of our time monitoring when there's not an eruption. Please check it out. Hang out with us. Throw in, if you are a volcano nerd, it's a good place to hang out. If you have access to Discord and you're into that, we do have a Discord server set up, and everything is on there for you to enjoy, whether it's volcanoes or just putting up your favorite lasagna recipe. Everything in between. Go nuts. Well, that was quite a long spiel, but I needed to get a lot of that out. Thank you very much. We're not going away yet. Anna is starting to break things up before we re-enter the atmosphere. It's a good time to make sure that things around you are picked up. Somebody will be coming around to pick up your trash. Have your tray table ready to go up, and seat belts fastened.
I saw that left fountain shoot really high.
Did you?
Yeah, so I wanted to grab some.
Thank God the no smoking sign didn't come on.
We are not turning the no smoking sign on. Not at a volcano. She is a smoking. That's the dirt. Ooh. I have no idea what a spag bog is, and fill your boot. I have no idea what that is. Somebody enlighten me.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Yvonne?
Hi.
Yvonne's here.
Did you make it up here in time?
Sort of. I had shift. I had work.
So you
I
just didn't leave?
I just ran over a volcano house, and a few was crappy.
I've quit jobs for less important things. You should have told him you quit.
And then I had my lunch break, and then so I just went to ball field and parked there and ran over to the viewpoint there, and I get a few decent shots, but the ledge was in the way, you know. But
yeah.
the fountain was still over the ledge in the beginning, and so I got the initial images. And right now it's just awesome. And afterward, I just walked from visitor center over here.
Did you?
Yeah, because that's my evening walk I do anyway.
Oh yeah.
So
We
I
are
did
joined
it
right now by
yesterday
Yvonne,
evening,
master
I did it
hiker.
yesterday evening. It's pouring out quite a bit of lava out there.
Yeah. If you guys have heard of us talk before, master hiker Yvonne here is the expeditionist here at Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. She covers miles and miles and minutes and minutes. What may take us an hour or two, she can cross in about 5 minutes.
I wish. I wish. How long are you shooting here?
We're almost wrapping up. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I will be out every evening, you know, because I signed up for eruption crew again.
Oh, right on.
So I do.
Bog is for bolognese. I got you now. I got you. Okay. Now, see, now we're speaking the same language. You gotta.
Now I have to order my tripod tonight. You know, we were talking about.
Oh, you gotta get a new one. Is the tiny cone from the last eruption being used at all, or is it in the caldera? Little Pebble, the spatter cone from the last eruption has no activity at all over there. Zippo. The road is so dark up there. Not yet. It is dark. Please go slow when you drive up here. If you look up in the top right screen, you're going to see that is the new spatter cone. I don't think it's officially called a spatter cone yet. I'll wait until I talk to somebody professional to give me that. But that is what we saw evolve from the June 7th eruption when we were up here from day one. This one happened fast, a lot faster than the June 7th eruption. So we're going to see. We're going to be very interesting tomorrow morning to see what happens. That. Just had to switch around a little bit of wiring here. Looks like that's good. How close do you need to be, assuming wind isn't an issue, to ground zero before you can feel the heat radiating from this? Well, we are about a mile away, and I'm assuming that if you went 3/4 of a mile in, you might feel the heat. I mean, I would give anything to feel heat right now.
I feel the same.
Lava temperature is approximately 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. With the wind blowing, though, you'd probably have to get pretty close with the wind at your back. All activity is contained within the caldera in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. At this time, we have no indication that it is leaving, and there are no advisories in place. If there is at any time, you can catch us on the 226. We will put out a notification on our community tab on Discord if at any time there is a risk at all. Is it a possibility it can blow big, or is that not that just hype? Let me put that again. Is there a possibility it can blow big, or it's not that type? Well, it's not that type, and I mean, Kilauea does have some history of some big eruptions, but so far in the history, especially with Anna and I live streaming the way we have for the last couple of years, it's not a dangerous volcano in a sense that it's shooting massive boulders out in anybody's area. So it's as safe as a volcano can be, honestly. It's in a caldera. As long as you're not on the other side where they've closed off and you're in the VOG path, you're okay. Also, I should say this, if you are up here at night and you are a visitor and you are not accustomed to Hawaii Volcanoes National Park, please use your flashlight, point it at the ground. There are no barriers in places. You could go over the edge, and there is no coming back from that. So please be very careful. Stay within designated areas. The pathway is lit up yellow to follow the trail. They have designated viewing areas. We recommend, if you are new to the park and you don't know the area, stick to those viewing areas. Please. We don't want
spots like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we do not want you to get hurt, and we don't want to have to ask anybody in emergency personnel to put their lives at risk. You know, it's all dangerous. Please be careful. If at any time you have any questions, these rangers up here are extremely knowledgeable. They are worth stopping and talking to, at least to get the latest safety information of where to go. And if you're coming up here and you are a tourist, before you come up, get some extra water, get some extra food, make sure your gas tank is full. This isn't like the mainland United States. Bring a jacket. There aren't gas stations open 24 hours near us. You need to make sure you have enough fuel to get back to town. So fill up. You know, little things like that are important. Oh, looky there, Lisa Lonnie. Maybe those two guys will come back and walk on this eruption. We love Lisa, our neighbor. So with that, I just have to continually reiterate how important it is to safely view everything that's going on up here. You can hear the wind, I'm sure. It's a hell of a windstorm, honestly. We do have the right type of cold weather gear. I mean, I have a high summit jacket on. So does Anna. Hers is medium strength, but mine is the same one I hiked up to the top of one of the peaks in Huaraz, Peru, with at 14,800 feet. And I only have a t-shirt on and a hoodie underneath this thing, and I'm hot. So dress warm. Wear boots if you got them. Stay on the path if you only got slippers on, unless you're from here and you built up those steel toes. Because you will knock a rock.
That's true. My toes will never be
nice warming.
Well, Yvonne, not everybody understands hiking and trails, and all right.
I did not even use my flashlight coming out here.
Yvonne, we know you hike barefoot.
No, not at all. But there was so much light out here.
Oh my.
There's so many people way too close to the cliff.
Yeah, a lot of people.
We'll mention this tomorrow in the park.
Yes, and I'm not exaggerating when I say, you know, there is a cliff here. People will fall over. I think it's only been a couple years since a gentleman fell over the edge of the cliff. It's not a joke. Please do not walk down onto the Holly Mau Mau floor. This is your warning. I will probably catch you on the live stream, and I will probably make fun of it. You'll catch another. You'll get a circus video, because I have a circus song already set for it.
Yes.
No,
it's not that.
Oh, it's not that one.
No, it was the one. We were going through music.
It took 6 hours to extract him.
Yeah, I bet.
And his head was like a melon.
Ugh, not good. All right, I'm gonna get a light on us so we can depart, shall we?
I don't know. I don't like shooting when it's so windy.
Oh, you're scary.
Too much for you, I know, but
You're gonna scare me.
Well, at least
Maybe no. Yvonne didn't have a light when she was coming out. Remember?
Oh, I didn't have light.
we don't have batteries for our headlamp.
yeah, we didn't bring the headlamps up.
And we're looking for rechargeable
There
ones.
we go, right there.
Amazon is your friend.
Yeah, Amazon is not our friend because it
No.
always takes about 2 weeks before we get anything.
Amazon. All right, there we are, guys.
Wow!
We're there.
No, that's like right in the eyeball.
All right, it's too bright for her. Hey guys, we are going to start unpacking as we enter the atmosphere here. So we are going to shut down. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 18 minutes. We're glad that we were able to bring you the early moments of this eruption, and we will bring you every day that we can until the eruption decides to stop again. So thank you.
Ray,
Oh.
see? Ray does a great
Ray's
job.
got
Look at
extra
you.
light.
You give us, you scare people with that vampire look.
We will put out the HVERI information as soon as we get it. I know that Dane, when he was on with us tonight, said that tomorrow 5 p.m. they'll be on. I will be in contact with them throughout the night and probably early in the morning. Excuse me, I'm sucking dust down my throat. I don't have anything else. I've pretty much given you everything that you need to know. Do you have anything?
No. Anything we go over tonight and talk with HVERI, Hawaii Pod, we'll put up.
She said anything that HVERI
talks about.
You
can hear me. I'm right here. Oh, you guys are going to be getting this all the time. I'm serious.
Get ready for a good 2 weeks of this.
It's a little bit more than 2 weeks.
Oh, I know. I think so. Maybe.
We'll see.
We will see.
We'll see. Again, thank you all for joining us. It's been fun, and we'll do this again tomorrow morning, probably at 4 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time. Please check into the 226, our live monitoring stream that goes on YouTube, to know what we're up to. We will pop on there and give you heads up on we made it home, we're on our way out, whatever. And don't forget about our Discord. Anything else? The mods will be there tonight.
No, they need
everybody.
to rest.
Oh, that's right.
It's
mods,
late for them.
Mods are going to bed.
Yeah. Just watch the 226.
Yep.
And we will put notifications.
Yep.
Have that bell on.
Have that bell
we
hit.
don't know what time we're going to go on. It might be in the morning. It might be in 3 hours. It might be 1. Something might happen before that.
So tentative schedule for tomorrow is 4 a.m.
Yes.
Live streaming for 4 hours, 3 to 4 to 5 hours, and then our update podcast will be between 9 and 10 a.m.
That's
if we're
dependent.
home.
Yeah.
If we're home, we might have to push it a little bit, but we will jump on the podcast and do that tomorrow
Or we might
as well.
do it here if we're here that long.
Yeah, we might just podcast
There's a possibility.
from here. That's a possibility. All right. With all that, I'm going to say good night.
Aloha.
From Hawaii Volcanoes National Park, we are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. Thank you guys. Aloha.
I'm ordering my tripod tonight. To hopefully come sometime before eruption stops.
I do not have closing music tonight. We'll have that tomorrow. I promise.
It was a bit chaotic
I'm gonna see
when
if I
we
can,
left today.
I'm going to try to catch Phil on the way out. See if he's there. And grab my SD card. That has all the good stuff on it.
And then I had to keep on mine because I was rotating. So
let's see here. Countdown timer. Right, that's that. And we're going to get this up there.
normally we would sing. I'm watching the chat. Oh, they can't hear me now, yeah? You got music?
Nope.
Or just a timer? Or and mute?
Audio's off.
Okay. They're like, sing, go sing. We don't need the music. No singing, no.
Audio. Oh, yeah, they still got audio. Oh, you guys can still hear us. We're checking out. Sparrow says, thought you had a van to stay in. We do, but we also have a home.
And dogs.
And dogs.
Got 2 pups at home.
My kitty is already
Yeah. We left early today, so dogs are probably bored. Dogs are a little bit different. They're little. When they get bored, they will chew something up.
Oh.
My dogs don't chew anything, but the little, the female puppy.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs are in and out.
No, we know audio's not off, Ed. I know.
And You know the trash cans that have the lids that pop down? Oh, I catch her with her finger in the jar. She walks around with that she gets that thing caught on her head. And she's walking around with that thing, and then she's looking at you like, I didn't get into anything. It's like, oh.
Now, that's one thing about our dogs. No, they don't touch food or any of the miscellaneous stuff. They don't climb on counters. They don't do none of that. The only thing they do when they're upset and bored, chew on towels, the corners of towel. Only Abby does that. She chews on corners of like a towel or a blanket or a pillow. Anything that has a corner. That's her little niche.
This same dog, and what it is with left slippers, it chews left slippers.
Oh my,
so
weird.
It is weird.
We're inverting slippers. We're turning all the left
No,
over, right,
you know what
upside
happens
down.
if my dogs chew slipper? Slipper in your face.